saw that shit, Mark.
Is it working now?
Hello?
Yeah, it seems like it's better.
Yeah. For whatever reason, sometimes it just needs a little softer.
Also, I need to back the camera up. Frank is just like off camera.
Damn.
Unless he like wants to move in more than
It
like
literally
10 feet.
it starts
At me.
at Jeremy. Like Frank's just not even kind of on screen.
All right,
at
but dang, welcome everyone. I'm gonna move the camera now.
yes, dang indeed.
Now that we have working audio, and it's not gonna be like 2 hours later.
Yeah. Although luckily when that happened, we did nothing of note for the actual game the entire time. We were bullshit. By the way, I know I discussed with you, but I guess I'll say it for everybody, including the. It's not a good thing. Including the chat. I fucked up and did not download the recording for our last session before the 2 weeks was up. So I was trying to keep the recordings, the VODs of each of these sessions, so we would have a complete thing to like maybe try to release at some point when somebody has the time to start releasing these. But realistically, it was just the end of the book scenario, so like.
So is the
not
VOD
the
still
biggest
available
loss.
to watch?
We have the first
It
two.
archives for 2 weeks.
We
and
have
after 2
session
weeks,
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Session 3 is lost, but all of Chris's original content will make an effort to
Start here.
to actually.
Dang, that's rough.
I'm
You
gonna
should
give
just
like
save it on Saturday.
I'm gonna give like a short recap as to what. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but I'm gonna give a slightly more detailed recap as to what happened the last time we did play.
Also, I'm gonna do that. Frank is still off camera.
Since we don't, is the mic directly in front of my face?
A little bit.
Because like I can't see the camera from where I'm sitting,
I got it.
and like I knew I was like that it's something ain't right. I don't know if it's the height of the mic stand or if it's the height of the
Mike
camera.
Wazowski.
The height.
Let me see if I.
Frank used to say the height a lot. Angle it up a little bit, yep. And I think Frank is in.
Yeah, if I'm
Frank is in, but I'm out now. Because Frank's in front of me.
Well, unfortunately, it's never going to be great for getting the two of you at the same time, just because of the way you're sitting. But it's
Yeah, the only way that it would work properly if it was like
You need a camera
over there
it's on a
angled.
rail.
It would have to be like a side angle, like a 45.
I tilted it. It's a little bit.
Oh, I almost made a bad joke there.
Don't make that
Let's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fucked up. I didn't catch the VOD for the last session before
It's-
it went away. And then I literally checked and I was like, fuck, it went away yesterday. Like, I literally missed it by 1 day.
You texted me, I think, when you were like, "Hey," when it was like,
Fuck.
"You good?"
Huh? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You looked like you were taking a picture.
Yeah, of you.
That's weird.
No. Yeah, I want that exact picture right there. So there's my background.
But yeah, so that's our bad on that one. We'll make sure we get the VODs
Yes.
for like the legit content.
I would make a larger effort.
But
to-
if it's any
The lost
consolation,
record.
the episodes going forward will probably be a little bit better watch because it won't be us as much fumble fucking our way through.
Very much so, yeah.
But
I'm
you
also
know,
going to make an effort to not make it as, like... I don't want to promise anything, because there are going to be situations where, like, shit needs to happen to make the situations more interesting. But I'm not going to design a thing where there's exactly one path across the thing that is, like, way out of the way along the left edge. And also you have to, like, fight 3 enemies that are all
the dam was a little diabolical.
level 10 and higher, but they're rolling with fucking snags for everything, and like, and also you have all these NPC humans who are like also trying to do things each turn, and like none of that shit. I'm not doing all that. You guys are gonna have stuff to do in the scenes, but I'm not gonna make it as cumbersome as that was, hopefully, for you guys. And with us learning our characters in combat a little bit more, because by the end, even though we took a long time going through that, that scenario was kind of a fucking mess, to be perfectly honest with you. In my humble opinion, as somebody who's literally never written a scenario until right now. Not right now, but like before we started this game.
That's fine.
The first scenario that I've written that you guys will experience is going to be today. So we'll see how that goes. If I fucked up just as bad as they did when they wrote it. But like,
Imagine we all just die.
I will never understand just like the weird constraints that scenario was built with. Because it's like, oh, you're playing as Autobots, so chances are you're all driving. Guess what? There's exactly one driving path and it's this awkward like around the fucking side bullshit.
I am hyped you wrote my memories out though.
I did. I have your memories right now. Now, just to clarify,
Jorked it a little.
That's the memory.
Just
That
to
also
clarify,
mine.
yeah, you jorked it a little, and then you just, it was like one of those things where like, oh, like your ear's wrong, and you just lost your memory afterwards. You're just like, oh my god.
You're gonna have, like I don't know if in Ratatouille, when Ego eats like the ratatouille and it's like a flashback, something's gonna happen and it's just like him just like jorking it a little.
Oh man. Yeah. So just to clarify, you did say you trust me to just write it and surprise you with it later, right? Okay. Because we can discuss what I came up with, and you can like approve or
Just
disapprove
send
it. Okay. Cool.
As long as I'm not like, I don't know.
You're not Robo Hitler or anything.
Okay,
Don't
good.
worry.
Just secretly the worst fucking piece
You're not like
the
some-
worst piece of shit exists.
You're not like somehow more evil than Megatron and Shockwave. Don't worry.
Phaze decides he wants to change his name to Jeremy and then become like Mecha Hitler.
He's worse than Unicron. Just like, yeah.
He's the legendary
I
transformer
forgot
mass murderer.
I forgot I hadn't signed into Twitch on my new phone yet, so I did that so that way if I need to do modding things I can.
In other news, though, I know I put it kind of in our title, but for those who aren't aware, this is also our stream anniversary. Technically tomorrow, the 21st, but
We hit midnight.
yeah, February 21st, 9 years ago.
Nice. Oh,
That's
it's a 9, not a 6.
insane.
Yeah, we started our stream, the humble beginnings.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Thinking about how long we've been doing this makes me feel like crazy old. Because I'm like, we cannot have possibly been doing this for that long. But like, yep, we have.
And then next year's a decade.
I'm gonna.
You gotta put. What was the first game you guys played?
Chris gonna walk in with a cane
I-
Like Game Unk Co-op.
I
for
need,
us to
like-
change this to, because we're
So
getting
it's
old.
it's kind of like what's the first Pokemon situation. Technically, the first game we ever played for
Yeah,
a
I understand the
stream
reference.
was Samurai Warriors 4, because we were getting the idea of like, you know, is that something we could do? Is that like something like would be okay?
So that is the first stream on February 21st.
No, because that wasn't the 21st.
Game Couch Co-op.
That wasn't a Game Couch Co-op. The actual channel start was fuck.
That's the game?
No. There were a couple games right at the beginning, and I'm trying to remember which one was actually first. The timeline's fucked up in my head real bad though, so I'm
You got that VOD still?
Sure. Hell no.
First VOD.
Hell no.
Do the analytics go that far back to like let you know?
The Wayback Machine of that day
so.
at midnight. see what
Oh
Twitch.
shit. I don't think Marvel Heroes was it was near
No,
the
I
beginning.
think it was Marvel Heroes.
Marvel Heroes was the first game we played. Though?
It was. If it wasn't the first, it
'Cause I
was
feel like
very, very early.
It was very early on, but I don't think it was the first one. I feel like we might have done like a. I don't know. I feel like we might have done something else first, but I could be wrong. It was definitely early. Because I know when we did Marvel Heroes, we didn't have a face cam. Or no, we had a face cam.
It was the PlayStation.
It was the PlayStation
camera.
Eye, yeah.
That's wild.
And
We had a used PS4 PlayStation Eye that we used as our cam until we got our first webcam.
Camera and mic.
And mic. So it was
Yeah.
super scuffed.
But I used to like do a lot more in terms of decorating because it was like at my parents, and so like I would hang pictures on the wall and I would switch them up depending on what we were playing, and whew.
And then we realized that none of that's worth it because you can't see it anyway. So,
That's fair.
but yeah, so 9 years, pretty crazy. Thank you to anybody who's been here for most of that time, Dark Alias. He's probably not here at the moment, but
New chicken bacon ranch street chalupas and taco.
Sorry, just got a random ad.
caught Big Backin on the internet in 4K is crazy work, dude.
The new what it called? The new Big Back Chalupa. No, not Big Back Chalupa.
They should make something called a Big Back Chalupa because I'd fucking buy one right now.
That is insane.
The Big Back Chalupa. We should just change your name to that in the group chat now. Big Back
Oh
Chalupa.
God.
Actually, hold up.
But yes, it's been 9 years, and we're celebrating a little bit today.
Yeah, so we'll sweet little treat later.
Yeah. Although it's technically tomorrow, right? Oh, actually, no. We will be streaming
Yeah.
after midnight. It will be the anniversary, the 9-year anniversary. So I guess we'll do that after midnight. All right. But anyway,
What was it? It was Big Back what?
Big Back Chalupa. So, just a quick recap. So last time we played, we finished up the starter scenario that is written in the core book, and what y'all did, what the group did for those watching. They arrived at the dam where Ruby's aunt worked, because Starscream and his Seekers had damaged the dam and were funneling off energy for Energon. And the team had to fight Acid Storm, Thundercracker, and Skywarp while they tried to run around the dam, getting the engineers
Spud Lover?
to...
That was at the end of your name before.
Yeah, it was. Spud Lover was already
I removed it to put in Big Back Chalupa. Then I was like, let me see if I can fit it all in. I was 2 characters short, so I removed the Spud Lover and just put like semicolon Spud Lover.
Wow. It's like a cursed nickname now. I mean, it was already cursed, but Big Back Chalupa's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's Big Back. It's Alice Big Back Chalupa Mini Mart in quotes Manon.
Throbbing Mingus Cinderskins.
Jesus Christ.
That's yours. I don't even know what the Cinderskins came from, but...
Bro, there's even more.
Are you in
like,
the Wayback Machine, Mark?
It's like Frimple
It's
PP.
all typos. It's
Yeah.
always typos.
What is that?
All right, we're gonna play a game, but you can't.
What's the game?
All right, a little pre-anniversary quiz.
Uh-huh.
How many hours have we streamed?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, we probably average 5 hours
a week, right?
once a week, most weeks for 9 years. That's got to be a crazy fucking amount.
Well,
Although I wonder if this is the actual.
like I'd go with
does that say?
I'll go with like
1,683 hours and 26 minutes.
that's about
1,000 what?
1,683 hours and 26 minutes.
Oh my god.
What would I divide that by? I'm a better man.
divide by 9. And then divide by 52. So 3.6 hours a week on average, which
But
makes sense because you skip weeks.
Because we skip weeks, yeah.
So I think, around 5 hours would probably be a good estimate.
That's crazy. We used to do 5. Our average used to be 5 to 6 hours because I lived literally up the street.
Yeah.
So like I could just
Back
walk
in the
home, it didn't
OG
matter.
days,
That's 70 days worth of streaming.
We did long streams before. I mean, for a Friday night starting at like 8 o'clock. Because we started at 8 and then we had to start at 9 because we like had jobs and shit that actually had normal hours.
average viewers 2.7.
That's really fun.
That's because like there was a lot where there was just
There's a
no one.
long periods of time where you had like 1 viewer or 0 viewers.
Dang, 273,151 minutes watched.
Wow.
Nice.
That's honestly pretty crazy.
That's not bad, man. Do that math.
What?
We've had 2,736 unique viewers.
The number of hours it's at like number of minutes watched.
Well, I mean, realistically, those unique viewers are mostly the same people coming back.
So
each week,
273,151. Divide that by 60.
4,552 hours.
That's not bad. That's a little like a 2.5-ish ratio.
You guys have made $5. I don't know what that number is on the right, but I just saw that.
That's what we earned last week. Probably
nice.
because when Dark Alias.
Yeah. I said we did get. I don't know if I need to expose that information, but I did get an email that we got paid again recently from Twitch.
You can keep. I just want to see if the way back, like if I can figure out like what.
You go back to
Yo.
You can type in your guy's URL in there, and then it'll tell you what dates their snapshots for. In there, and then it'll tell you what dates their snapshots for. In there, and then it'll tell you.
Okay, but anyway, they successfully helped the engineers redirect the water to
2017.
save the structure of the dam and make sure that the entire dam didn't break and flood nearby areas. That was pretty much the entire session last time. Was just that scenario because that scenario was kind of scuffed, in my personal opinion. I wouldn't have mapped it out.
You had
the
them
way I
all
was
jumping.
mapped
It doesn't want to load it.
out. That was your flavor. So starting today, we'll be starting directly in the aftermath of that happening, and this will be the first time. Any encounters from now on are specifically
Created by you.
ones that I created. So if they're really bad, that's why, and if they're fun, that's also why. So we'll find out which one. We'll figure out what my average is moving forward from this week on.
The DM giveth and the DM taketh away.
Yes, but because you guys finished that scenario last time, you all leveled up to level 2. So we're gonna start with that. Since you didn't already look your shit up, I'm gonna tell you yours first. Also, I have your page open.
Perfect.
So, for level 2, you gain 1 strength essence point.
Where do those go?
Second, other page.
Your actual like essence score.
So this goes to 7.
I mean, yeah, but you can put
it in that.
Put it in the bonus.
So put. Okay, hold on.
It should be in the I think in the bonus.
In
I think it says
essence,
bonus.
it says essence. You said strength essence. Right?
Essence, and then it says then there's 2 other things.
This is
The
perks.
perks and
bonus.
armor.
No, this is perks armor. There's no bonus. Bonus is in speed.
That is interesting. The
speed,
other ones all
smart,
say bonus.
social. This one says armor. See?
Huh?
Did I put in armor?
No, that's weird.
You want to just add a little
Yeah,
vodka
no,
bonus?
honestly, the way that they made these character sheets still confuses me to this day. You just need to have 1 extra point in strength.
So I'm just gonna move it out of essence and put it to 5 then. That
Yeah,
works,
that's fine.
right?
Because realistically,
So then my
Yeah.
my toughness will then go up 1, right? Total will go up to 17. Correct, since I have an extra point there. Like this number up top should go up by 1. Since this one up by 1.
So,
yes.
on my thing,
Yes.
it says essence boost. So it's not the actual stat up top, so it would be...
No, it
this.
is the stat.
Yeah.
The essence score is the stat itself.
Okay.
But that is going to affect like those other spots.
Yeah.
So yeah, like.
But does the big number up top change?
The strength. This
Yes.
this also goes up by 1. The 6.
That's what's going up is the essence score for strength. That is what is going up.
Okay, so
That makes
The
sense.
other thing, the equation at the bottom is just how we broke
So
out
do I
what
leave
you
it?
were given by points and what you were given by perks.
okay, hold on.
That makes sense. So the essence is going up by 1, which is making the next thing go up by 1, which is making the top one go up by 1.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
so
it's
everything
all
is correct.
So your strength should be at 7,
Toughness 17
which increases your essence in that equation.
by 1.
Which also, because that is the sum of that equation, your toughness also.
Okay,
goes up.
cool.
Yes.
Just making sure I'm doing
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. So
Nice.
you get 1 strength essence point. You gain the perk charge for hitting level 2,
Full speed ahead and ram.
Alright, hold on.
since you are a warrior.
So charge. What does charge do?
If you move at least 10 feet away from your starting position,
Hold on, I gotta write it down. Alright, charge. Go ahead.
if you move at least 10 feet, and you attack with a might weapon, immediately after, you gain an upshift on the skill test for the attack.
Might, weapon. Say again, the last part?
You gain 1 upshift
You gain 1 upshift.
for the attack, but it has to be might. So if you use like a bladed weapon that doesn't use might, that uses what's it called, finesse, I think.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, cool.
But if you use like a bludgeon weapon, or if you like throw a punch, you get an upshift on that attack.
Gotcha.
So you can literally do like a running haymaker or a
Oh,
running
nice.
Superman punch now, which I thought was really funny. And then as part of that, because you leveled up and you got an essence point, you also get 1 skill point. But it doesn't have to be in a strength thing. It can be in anything on your page.
So it's one of the circles.
Yeah, you got to fill in a little dot somewhere. You can add a specialization to one of your skills. You can increase the level of one of your skills. It doesn't have to be just in strength. It can be anywhere. So that's kind of where you get to customize how your character grows. Whereas the essence score boosts are set for the levels based on your class, which is the part that I was confused about.
Okay.
That's cool.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Frank, I know you already.
So that's
pretty
it
much-
for
I
level
looked at. I didn't go really in depth with it because I would rather you explain it to me than me just read
So that's
ahead.
everything for me then. I'm good.
Yes, that is. You are now level 2.
It's like I know what covering fire
I
does.
don't
and
get any more
that's-
health or nothing like that?
You have to add points to your. I think.
Ah.
What the fuck's it called? Conditioning.
Conditioning. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
If you use your skill point to raise your conditioning, then you gain extra health. That's the way that works.
I do want extra health.
So Frank, for you, you get a speed essence boost. So
Yeah. So my speed.
Real quick. So I'm at +3 now. So it'd be my base health +3.
yes.
Okay.
5, which makes.
So I have 6 health now.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. So then you go. All right. Cool. So my speed goes up 1.
You did have 5 health before, right?
Yes, but I never. What happened was I took damage last time. I erased the 2, put it to a 1, but I never.
Just so you don't need to do that, because when we do
Yeah,
combat, I have a tracker, so I
After
know
the,
how much.
after the end of that thing last time, I realized that. But
Yeah.
then
So
Yeah.
wait, what did you do?
I got my health to.
He was tracking his own health
Yeah.
by erasing the number, even though
Yeah.
you guys have
use
bubbles
this.
for damage.
Yeah.
Also, you can just
What-
fill that in.
A
and
way to
erase
do
it.
that is to just do like a little slash through. Don't fill in the circle because then it's annoying to erase. Just put like just
So
a
I'm just gonna
quick
put
little slash.
3 and then just put.
So your health is 3,
2,
right?
3. Yes. 6 technically.
No, just put 6 up top.
You misunderstood everything we just said.
Jeremy.
We were
put-
saying for tracking when you
for
take
health?
damage.
Yeah.
So that should always be what your health total is. So
Yes.
your base health plus your conditioning.
So to be fair,
The bubbles are fucking me up.
so for to be
It
fair,
literally
on,
says damage on it.
No, I know, but I'm reading it
on-
like down, so
on
I'm seeing
a-
health and then looking at.
on a D&D character sheet, it does have max hit points as a thing that you write, and then underneath it has current hit points. So you do have that
Yeah.
separation. On here,
They
it's
just leave
split
you
up
on
as
badass
in just
space.
your health, which is how much health you have, and then the damage is at the bottom. You just, do little tick hash marks.
As you take damage, if you want to track it, you can make little tick marks in those circles to keep track of. But I also, anytime you're in combat, I have your health up on an initiative tracker. So like, you don't have to keep track of it if you don't really want to.
Okay.
But I understand wanting the information in front of you. So Frank, yes, speed essence boost,
Yep.
1 skill point in any skill that you want,
Okay.
not just under speed.
It's probably gonna be under speed though. It's gonna be targeting, but should I see if I have any specializations that I could take instead?
Okay, I want an animal handling just in case Chris has.
Well,
time.
specializations are kind of just whatever you want them to be. That's why they're all blank.
Yeah.
You
Is
can
it
pick
marked
a
again,
thing to
Mark?
specialize in,
I'll fix my thing here.
and that's where you get to roll all of the dice you have available for that skill, and pick the highest one.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give myself a nice little D4 in targeting.
Probably a
Good thing for my
probably
character.
a good thing for your character. You are a gunner after all. You are very seldom going to be doing melee attacks, so targeting is going to be your bread and butter.
Exactly.
And the fun thing is, your second level perk that you're gaining,
I know.
is familiar to all of us because you all dealt with Acid Storm in the last combat,
Ah,
and Frank basically gets that.
damn you, Kirby Acid Storm.
So,
Yes, I did.
covering fire, the exact description is, even when your shots miss, they come close enough to make your target nervous. At second level, if you attack and miss, the target of your attack suffers a snag if they attack on their next turn. So literally the thing Acid Storm was doing to you guys with his missiles,
Yep.
Frank now has that. Which makes sense, because he's usually sniping, and if a 50 cal rockets past your head, you're going to shit yourself a little bit. So you're probably not going to attack super effectively on the next turn. So that is your level 2 character. Skill point goes wherever you want it. If you want to do targeting, that makes total sense to me.
Yeah.
Last but not least, we have Déjà Vu over here. Mark, you get a speed
Mark.
boost as well,
Yeah, dog.
and you also happen to get a skill called Mark Target.
For reference, I'm putting my thing in infiltration.
Okay, cool.
For those curious, Mark's target is basically at the start of a scene, including combat. I can designate a creature that is on the field, or I think is going to be on the field, And basically, I get an upshift on skill tests against that target until the end of the scene. And it doesn't have to be on a combatant. It can be on, like,
It can be on
fucking
anything.
anyone.
But it is both combat and non-combat related skill checks. So if you're like trying to persuade a person,
Yeah, I was about to
if
say,
you're
you
trying
could, if you select humans, like, you could be like the person, the human whisperer.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pick a specific target, not like humans. Like you'd have to be like
God,
What's
what's
her
the girl's name?
Yeah.
Ruby,
Yeah.
like Ruby, and then like if you're trying to convince her of something, you get an upshift on that because you use mark.
Oh, I like covering fire.
I assumed you would. I'm really glad that I talked you into taking Gunner because you seem to be having fun with it. So
I have our answer on what our first official game is. We did a test stream, but I can't find what it is. But our first legit, actual Game Couch co-op stream, I have found what game it is.
I feel like part of me, because I know Mark and I feel like it was a Lego game. There's like a solid chance that it was a Lego game, but he shook his head, so it
What
can't
is
be a
it?
Lego game. I don't think it was Marvel Heroes.
Is it?
Was it another Muso game?
Little Big Planet.
Did you say little? Yeah, I was
Was
about
it
to say
Little Big Planet?
Little Big Planet 3.
because
Wow.
you were like,
You have to play that on your 10-year anniversary now.
play Sackboy.
Our little early tweets out to the people. First, this X will stream over 4 hours of Little Big Planet 3, but only the beginning of our channel. Check us out.
Man, I was so young and desperate and full of,
Man, we were built different. Getting ready for the next stream on Thursday.
Dude, oh yeah, that's when I was trying to actually do regular updates, and then I realized that I'm not built for that, and I very quickly stopped doing regular like tweets.
Picture them. I'll off the setup.
You know, I would have pictures that were relevant to the game. Like I'd get like the cover photo of the game or whatever, or just like something relevant, and, like post it with it. I was really trying to emulate other streamers, and then I realized that I don't fucking care about Twitter, and I stopped trying. And I just started posting the links.
Marvel Heroes, by the way, was in June of that year.
So it was one of our first games for sure.
Yeah,
But it was a few months in.
there's a break here, but it's like Little Big Planet, Injustice 2, Marvel Heroes.
Man, what a disappointment Injustice 2 was.
Speak for yourself. I had
Are
a
you
great
out of your
time.
fucking mind?
Following up from 1.
I love Injustice 2.
Injustice 2 was better in every way.
I agree.
Wow.
In every way. I'm sorry. Minus if you don't vibe with the equipment grinding, that I can understand. But
Question.
Yeah.
Is the second one where the Flash gets sniped by Deadshot?
I think that was the first one.
Is it the first one? I can't remember. He gets sniped in one of them while he's running in the story mode.
No, mine is because like people
see, when I
really.
think that I can only think of the trailer for the Suicide Squad game where they try to snipe Flash.
Yeah. See, for my thing was just like Injustice 1 was like a big thing. Like people were talking about it for a while, so much that it got a sequel, and then 2 comes out and does so poorly. Basically, it's like, yeah, there's probably never a chance we're doing an Injustice 3.
I'm pretty sure Injustice 2 didn't do badly though. Like it was very popular in the FGC.
It was the only thing
It wasn't as popular with like normies who don't play fighting games.
Yeah.
And I'm not using normie to be derogatory.
Yeah.
I literally mean like people who don't play fighting games didn't give a shit about a sequel.
Yeah, I mostly like because I did all the content. It was pretty much when it just came down to more of like the live service aspect. Like once it came to just like repeating, doing like the weekly challenges, like I kind of fell off. But I knew you stick with it.
I stuck with it for
a good
quite a
bit.
while, but that has literally been a problem for
Every single fighting game.
every game that
Netherrealm.
NetherRealm has made since Injustice 2 has had the same fucking problems, and they keep not changing it because they're owned by WB.
Yeah.
Therefore, they're forced to try to milk money out of every game they release.
Yes.
Also, sorry for sidetracking. With
Speaking of
Little Big Planet 3,
FGC
but-
stuff,
okay.
rip to XKO.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily dead yet. They just lightened the team up. Which, that game still has a team that is sizable for a fighting game.
My issue is they need to, because the game just came out, I think most of the characters should be just available. Because when you start out, you can unlock one character, and I think you have like 3. And I'm just like, bro.
Welcome to free-to-play games.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately,
Except for like
Multi-
the hero shooters now, and all the
Multiverse was the same way.
Well, Multiverses, you had like 8 characters free from off the bat. And you also have the free rotating characters, which this doesn't do that. It's not like you, oh, I can try out these characters for like a week, and then if I want to unlock them, I can. You know what I mean?
They did that with Multiverses later though, because when the game first came out, you did not have you did not have 8 characters to start that game with. You picked one character, you unlocked them, and that was your only character. And then later, because people complained about that, they changed it on the official release, even though
I was in closed alpha, so they gave me access to all the characters. That's why I had all of them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that was not a thing.
Yeah, if you were a new player, then yeah, you got kind of boned there, but
because I played the beta and they weren't all available.
Yeah, like some of these free play games or these like 2XKO, give me just like remember what Smite did? It was like $30 and you just forever got all the characters. Do that. I'll pay that.
Yeah, and then when they realized that everyone just kind of did that and they couldn't make really any more money, they made Smite 2.
Bro, you know how long Smite 1 lasted? That was like 10 years.
Yeah.
I mean, Smite 1 is still up and running. There's not getting any characters for it.
Oh yeah, no, they just really fell into a pitfall with the $30 gets you everything we will ever make.
They did it for the second one too, though.
Yeah.
It gets you all the characters, but they sell you like a fuck ton of skins.
Yeah. All right. So
Leveling has been done.
Yes.
Let's start this shit.
All right. Oh, there is one other fun little thing that we need to go through for you guys because I did not have you do it because you were literally going on your first mission and it didn't make any fucking sense to do it at that point. But because we are in between missions, we're gonna start going over equipment a little bit more. It's gonna be more of a thing starting at this point. We're not gonna do it right this second. It's gonna be in a second.
I was like, don't we have to like requisition like weaponry and stuff to go out on missions?
Yes, but there's gonna be a reason why you get to do it in downtime instead of before going on a mission.
All right.
Mostly so that you guys can like see how that works and understand what the potential is with equipment. Because honestly, you guys are gonna get the opportunity to attempt to get some pretty dope shit right off the bat, which I didn't realize you had potential access to so early, but pretty cool. Okay.
Go ahead, babe.
One page too far here.
You know, I haven't seen her in a while. Liv. She hasn't been in the chat in a little bit.
Oh, she was in the chat
She
when
was in
I
the chat when
played.
you weren't here,
Yeah.
and then before that, I think she
was a wild time.
somewhere doing something, and that's why she wasn't really
Holiday or something.
Yeah, something like that. Okay.
You
So,
practice?
No, like this is just it's a pencil I got from one of my other groups and I just keep in my bag. It's not one of theirs.
No, I know because I didn't hand it to you. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, did you break that?
oh my god, this is finally shipping after like a fucking month.
What is it?
I ordered a couple of Warhammer books because it was the only store that had them for like MSRP value and not like scalp to shit. And I literally was getting ready to like tomorrow like request a refund because it's been a month and it hadn't shipped yet. I hadn't got any kind of update, and now it finally says like, oh, it was ready to ship. Crazy.
That actually reminds me. I ordered 4 of the promo Mikas for my Iron-Blooded deck, and then I got them all given to me at the comic book store on Wednesday. So I still haven't received the order yet, which is wild because I've gotten every other card that I've ordered in that same batch already.
Are you able to cancel it?
I'm probably going to reach out and be like, yo, I haven't gotten it yet. And, like, I've gotten everything I ordered in the same order as this, plus everything I've ordered the entire following week after that. Like, yours the only stuff I haven't gotten. And just, like, request a refund because it's like, it was like $30.
Cards are a pain in the ass.
I'm 95% sure because I bought them, like, the day after the event. The price has gone up on them, and the person might have just been like, oh.
They're trying to scalp them for more money.
Yeah.
Probably. Like, oh, if I don't send it, they'll just ask for a refund, and I can send it for a sell for more.
Yeah. That's usually what it is.
All right, let's do the thing.
Yes. So you guys have returned from the dam.
Perceptor got a pizza party ready for us?
Can I dap up Perceptor?
No.
You can try.
You can go for it, but we'll see what happens.
Can we ask him if he's watched any solo leveling?
Has he worked on his aura farming?
Yeah, did he check into that?
I love that you guys have given Perceptor essentially like a Captain America list of like Earth like culture that he needs to update himself on. You guys arrive back at the base. You've succeeded at your first like real mission. Like this was you guys were called on for something much smaller in scope, but you discovered a larger problem, responded to it, and even saved a pretty good number of humans along the way. No humans were captured, no humans were injured, everybody's good. You diverted the
Eat that Starscream ass.
You diverted the crisis at the dam, so no mass destruction or anything like that. So you guys are feeling good right now. You're riding pretty high, considering you did just like scrap with the Seekers, like the main Seekers, and get away with
Arch
it.
Nemesis is...
Yes, Frank's arch nemesis specifically. Sorry, not Frank's. G-Force's arch nemesis
thank you,
specifically.
thank
I have to remember to say your character names when it's
His character's
an
like, you know what, guys?
lore thing.
You guys just want to call me Frank. I just offend you.
Yeah, my name's G-Force, but I don't know. A human called me Frank one time, and I kind of just it stuck.
I'm vibing with it.
Yeah, Frank the F-15.
That's what the F stands for.
Frank 15.
The Frank 15.
Frank 15 Eagle.
What? The Eagle. I was gonna say it's not the Hornet.
Nice.
But okay, you guys arrive back at the base. You're feeling good, and Perceptor actually makes it a point to welcome you guys back to the base. Like he stops what he's doing and actually welcomes you guys back.
Walk in like...
Are you attempting to dap up Mark?
Nah, that wouldn't be in character. We're not going to do the dap up.
Yes, you guys come in normally, but you take note that he stopped what he was doing and actually, for the first time, turned around and like acknowledged you as you walked in. So that should feel good to the three of you.
Give him good old just like...
He says,
like,
I'm gonna just salute because you know that's how I am. Just,
oh yeah, I'm gonna do this totally in like...
you're just gonna do
improper, just...
and then Mark goes for
Feel-
one of these, and he just like, looks at him like, "What the fuck is going on?"
It's like
So he says, "Welcome back, team. Congratulations on your first successful mission. Honestly, I have to say I'm impressed. You guys performed really well, and I'm happy to see that you got your teamwork in line, and focused on what was important. The humans are safe. The Decepticons were not entirely foiled, but prevented from doing more damage to Earth, and that's our goal here more than anything."
that's what you were going for, Mark. Is that a real screenshot from One Piece?
No.
Oh, I was hoping it was.
No, it's not. So he tells you guys, like, I think you guys have earned, you're out of training now. You've succeeded at your first real assignment, and you have performed admirably, and I just blanked on what I was about to say. I lost all like 5 words I was about to say. I hate when that fucking happens. Sorry, guys. I
Good, man.
completely
No,
something about the Autobots' reputation. I can't think of the words I was about to say.
It's the heart that what matters.
Like upholding the...
You've upheld the Autobots' reputation
Damn.
as protectors. Thank you.
Perceptor needs malware bites.
Man,
I know how to do an inspirational speech when I need to.
fucking my brain is cooked. Having a DM when I'm like not all there is rough.
Can always use a free action.
But all this to
Your
say
kid.
that he wants to, as your mentor, commanding officer, and technically the science officer of your team, he wants to offer you guys something a little bit better than your standard equipment. And this is how we're going to roll into you guys trying to requisition gear for the first time. So real quick, just a quick above the table explanation here. Equipment have different like availability levels, and the availability level of the item determines how difficult it is to acquire. And the way that requisitioning gear works, you can try to requisition an actual weapon itself. You can requisition an upgrade for a weapon that you have, or you can upgrade, or you can requisition like pieces of equipment. So like if you wanted to try to requisition a repair kit or a climbing kit or some other thing, just like a set of equipment, kind of like a tool set in D&D. You can try to requisition those as well. The levels of equipment are as follows. There's automatic, which is just like automatic is literally like what you are given without having to requisition it. So all of your base stuff that you were given is considered like your automatic gear, or standard gear. I think automatic and standard are the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
They have a difficulty of 0 as far as trying to requisition stuff at that level, but what you have is already standard level, so not much to that as far as the weapons go. You then have limited, which is a difficulty of 10, restricted, which is a difficulty of 15, prototype, which is difficulty 20, and then there is unique and theoretical, which are 25 and 30 respectively. I don't even know what the fuck, like, unique and theoretical, there aren't even examples listed in here. It's literally like I'd have to craft shit at that level to be like, so those are not probably going to come into play at any point. But the difficulty is the skill roll that you have to match or beat in order to successfully requisition an item of that level. So for example, just a quick example, if Mark, let's say you wanted to replace your standard blaster with a limited blaster.
Mm-hmm.
So you wanted to get a blaster of the next level up. You would have to roll a 10, at least a 10, on, I believe, targeting. Actually, it'll say here. Oh, is there not a blaster? That's weird. There's a long-range rifle that's limited. Huh. Fun. Okay, so yeah, your blaster is not specifically something you can upgrade. But if you wanted to get a we'll go with medium blade or a long blade. So you would have to have, so for a medium blade, like there are requirements for the types of weapons you try to get. So if you wanted to try to get a medium blade, you would have to have a skill level, a skill die of at least D4 in finesse. And then you would roll, you would do like a finesse roll to see if you could beat a 10. And then if you succeed at doing that, then you would successfully requisition a medium blade, a limited medium blade. Okay. If you wanted to do an upgrade, for example, there are some standard weapon upgrades you guys can just get because they're difficulty 0 because they're standard. Which there are honestly some pretty dope ones, and if you guys don't even want to fuck with like limited stuff, you could just like do some upgrades on your existing gear and you'd still have some pretty cool shit. You each get 3 attempts per character at upgrades. So like if you want to try to get something that's like limited and you have to roll for it, if you fuck up, you have 2 more attempts to try to roll for it if you want to stick to that thing. Just to give you guys an idea of some of the standard weapon upgrades, in case you want to go real simple with it and just do guaranteed upgrades on your weapons. You can get an ammo belt, which once per scene, you reload the weapon as a free action instead of a move action, which I think you have a shotgun. I think you're the only one that even has to reload at this point, but
I have one, but I haven't used it yet.
You also have a shotgun? Okay.
Yeah.
So like if you have a weapon that needs to reload, an ammo belt allows you to reload for a free action instead of a move action. Mm-hmm. You can get aerodynamic, which is mostly for...
I'm really sad.
Mostly for thrown weapons.
Because I'm qualified for standard and limited ballistic weapons. Mm-hmm. So basically I'm already, I guess, qualified means I'm allowed to have limited weapons, or it makes it easier for me to.
Qualified, I believe, affects your roll when using that weapon.
Oh, that's
If I remember correctly. Mark, can you just real quick while I'm explaining the rest of this, just look up qualified?
Yeah, so that's fine, but the step up for my sniper has a requirement I do not meet, so I can't get it anyway.
But you can upgrade your existing one.
Yes, the next time we level up, I actually get a skill that helps me with the because the limited rifle is it does 1 damage, but you can do 2 damage with a downshift or 3 damage for 2 downshifts. But the level 3 upgrade that I get for a class is just basically when you use a weapon that has a downshift, ignore 1.
Oh, that's nice.
So I basically can do 2 damage with no downside.
That's pretty cool.
But that's next level.
Yeah.
And when I level up, I can put the skill point in the prerequisite I need, and I would meet it for that limit.
And then you'll be able to
so
start
I'd be able to
attempting
use it.
to get a limited.
So level 3, I'm gonna step up at least,
Yeah.
looking forward.
Your role and general perks might also list weapons you are qualified to use. Unlike weapon training, you can access any equipment you are qualified in without requisitioning it.
Oh,
For
it is
example-
Oh, I was thinking of something else.
Gunners are qualified in limited ballistic weapons. They can choose any weapon with ballistic traits of limited availability to take on their mission. No questions asked, and more importantly, no requisition tests required.
Okay, so you actually could, if you're qualified in something, get it without having to requisition it.
So, like, would I still have to meet the requirements?
The way that says it, it makes it sound like no, but that seems kind of busted. It kind of seems like if you meet the requirements for it and you're qualified, then you just don't have to roll, you just get it automatically.
I agree with that. I would
Like,
rather.
otherwise, it seems a little too busted. It should be like, I can get a limited sniper that can do 3 damage immediately. Like, that just doesn't seem
Well,
right
I'd
to me.
suffer the 2 downshifts.
Yeah, but
no, I agree.
know.
I think I like your interpretation of it as well. As a player, I will not try to argue against the DM to try to convince them to let me do it, because that's fair.
I don't know what their exact ruling is, but it seems weird if you don't even meet the requirements for the weapon to be able to automatically
That
get
and
one.
it
Like,
gives me something to look forward to for level 3, because like I'm gonna just become such a more dangerous thing.
right. Like we're even if they do mean that, I feel like we're spacing out your progression a little bit better if we don't just go, yeah, you just have a limited sniper immediately.
Yeah, I like that.
But as far as the upgrades, like I was saying, ammo belt, which helps with reloading, aerodynamic, which is for thrown weapons or your grenades, which doubles the range of a thrown weapon. So like, you could literally make your grenades more aerodynamic, so you can throw them twice as far. Or if you get a thrown weapon, like if you get like a throwing knife or something, and you want to have that later on, you could make them aerodynamic and double their range. You can get it extended for melee weapons, which the reach extends by 1.
Where would we even put that?
You can get a flashlight, which is what it says. It would help in dark spaces.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like where we would enter in this information on the character sheet.
This is one that you realistically might want. Oh, it would go in your inventory probably. I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know how you're intended to keep track of that shit, but
What is that, Mark?
What?
Good owl? Little lightsabers? I want that.
you can already manifest an energy weapon.
Hell yeah.
This is one you might be interested in, Frank. The laser sight.
I'm getting the laser sight.
Yeah.
But I also have a combat blade, so I was thinking, like, how many upgrades can I get?
So you guys are gonna have.
Not sure if I have.
Okay. To be fully real with you, typically, if you're requisitioning, if you're like rolling to try to get shit, each character, on average, should have 3 attempts.
So 3 equipment or 3 upgrades.
If you get it successfully.
But
Well, the standard ones are an automatic.
yeah, I was gonna say it's your first mission, and if you're going for like standard upgrades for everything, is 3 upgrades too much for the second mission you guys go on? Is what I'm trying to.
It depends on if you're going. I would say
like really the book says like leave it up to you how many things people are allowed to go for.
Do you want to do one upgrade per weapon, up to 3, or do you want to, like, so someone's not making one gun overpowered by putting a fuck ton of upgrades on it?
Yeah, definitely like one per weapon.
I'd feel 2.
Well, I'm gonna put it this way. If you're doing, because you're literally like you're literally level 2. I'm not trying to be like, okay, now you all have laser sights and fucking, you know, crazy shit right away. I'm gonna say if you go for standard, like automatic ones, you can get 2 standard no questions asked upgrades for anything. Or if you want you want to switch out a weapon for a different standard weapon, fine. If you want to actually try to requisition something that is of a higher level, I'll give you 2 rolls on that thing. So you get 2 automatic, and you can make 2 attempts at something higher for this one. So you still technically have a chance to get 3 things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you only want to do standards, you're just going to get 2.
So, like, for the limited weapon upgrades, can we just use those on a standard weapon, or is that
you can put a limited upgrade on a standard weapon if you want to, yeah. Mm-hmm. But if you wanted to, you could go like, oh, I'm gonna roll for a limited weapon, and then I'm gonna put a standard upgrade on that limited weapon. So you can kind of create like a.
With me being qualified in standard plus limited ballistics, if I want to do a ballistics upgrade, do I just get that?
I mean, as long as it doesn't have a specific requirement, then I would say yeah, which I don't think they do. Other than like,
it has to make
type
sense.
Of weapon.
Yeah.
With the upgrade, it's literally just the type of weapon you want. But yes, if you are qualified in limited, you can get limited weapon upgrades in the thing you're qualified in. That does track, yes. Actually, fuck no, just 3. Just three attempts or 3 automatics. I don't fucking care because what I just did is too complicated.
Yeah, what you did was also a little bit too high.
I was giving you more.
Yeah.
Assuming you were going to go for one bigger one, but realistically, if you don't go for a bigger one, then I'm punishing you, which doesn't make any sense. So 3, regardless, whether it's an attempt or an automatic, you get 3, each of you. Dude, he keeps doing it. It's pissing me the fuck off. Okay, yeah. So the laser sight, just so you all know, it has to be a ballistic weapon, but aiming with this weapon provides an additional upshift. So aiming already upshifts. Aiming with a laser sight gives you 2 upshifts. You can also make a modular standard weapon, which hasn't really come up yet because you guys have mostly been doing one type of attack in each combat. But if you go to do a different, like if you go to use a different weapon, you're actually supposed to use an action to switch weapons.
I'm gonna make this easy for you. I want to upgrade the blaster, and I want to upgrade my sword.
Okay.
With the free.
That doesn't tell me what type of upgrade you want for each one.
So ballistic.
Which is why I'm not even done saying them yet.
Oh, okay. Alright. You kept going off talking about other things, so I was confused.
I was trying to explain what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, so you can get a modular weapon, which allows you to add basically an additional damage type to an existing weapon. So you don't have to switch weapons. The example they give is if you have a ranged weapon and you want to do a melee with like a bladed weapon, you could add, you could like put a bayonet on your fucking gun. So you'd be like, oh, okay, I still have my gun out, but instead of switching guns and spending an action on that, I just want to do like a slashing attack. Okay, cool, you have a modular weapon, so now you have a blade on it. That kind of thing. You can make it non-lethal, which is exactly what it says. It does a equivalent amount of stun instead of damage. You can make it scary, which gives the weapon the intimidating trait. You can get a scope, which doubles the range of the weapon.
I found a great combination.
You can put an absolute silencer on it, so you get the silent trait, or you can make it waterproof in case you're in the water shooting, or you can make your grenades like a time bomb, and those are all standard weapon upgrades. If you guys want to try limited, I can go over the limited stuff. When you get to limited, you start getting elemental increases and stuff. So you can make like a blazing weapon. So the weapon can gain a fire trait.
Oh,
you can make it
trust me.
frigid, so you can make cold.
I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Great, can't wait. Yeah, so basically, Perceptor is rewarding you guys by allowing you to attempt upgrades on your gear with his help. So you get to requisition 3 upgrades at this point. I'm gonna say we just write the added effect in the weapon that you're adding it to.
Yeah, it's super goofy because I feel like there's such little space.
I agree. The character sheet thing is a little bit wonky, in my opinion. But
so I am going to pick laser sight.
so you're gonna put laser sight, I'm assuming, on your rifle.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it requires ballistic weapon trait, which both my blaster and rifle have, but
Yes.
yeah, fine. Aiming.
So what does that do?
Aiming,
It gives me an additional upshift.
Yeah, aiming gets an additional upshift.
That's a standard one.
That's a standard upgrade.
I'm gonna just get one of those too then for my blaster.
You want a laser sight on your blaster? Okay. So you're each at 1.
So, okay.
Actually, each of the 2 of you, because Parker said anything yet. The 2 of you.
All
are
right.
at 1.
And this is where I'm going to get freaky with it. Bless you.
Thank you.
I am going to get explosive rounds for my rifle. As I am qualified, I can just take it. No questions asked.
Yep. Which gives you an alternate effect.
Yep, the
Not
weapon
not additional to base damage, but
Yes.
you can instead do a 1 damage blast of 10 feet radius instead of a regular shot.
Yeah, it gains a sharp 1 blast, 10-foot radius alternate effect.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
That's on your rifle?
Yes.
So you got big boomstick.
Yeah. So explosive rounds.
These 3 things could also be used to attempt to get higher equipment as well if you wanted to try to roll for a
sharp
limited
1.
weapon instead of just upgrades. But
Can we use this to do armor also?
you know, yes, you can because armor.
I'm
is a
trained
thing
in
that I
limited
forgot to
armor
mention.
upgrades.
Can I see the thingy? When
Wait.
you're done, Frank.
What thing?
You're.
When you're done.
I think. Okay.
Oh yeah, you don't. You're right. So. So I can choose to use the explosive rounds instead of my normal rounds,
Yes,
essentially.
exactly.
All right. So, depending on if we can use the armor stuff, the next thing I was going to get was another limited upgrade, which is Smasher. Which the prerequisite is a weapon that has an effect that a blast effect.
Where the fuck are you getting that from? That's got it from one of the other books. It must be added from one of the other books.
No, it's just it's one of the limited upgrades.
Oh, it's a regular limited upgrade.
Yeah. Availability limited prerequisite weapon with blast or area effect, and the benefit gets this weapon gains the wrecker trait, and the wrecker trait is when you miss, the area the area that you would have hit becomes the bad terrain.
Ah, gotcha.
So basically, it's you miss the shot, but you just destroy the environment around said person.
Meaning, if they try to move,
Yep.
then they move slower.
Yes, which is what I would like to take, but I'm going to look at the armor upgrades.
Okay. Yeah, you can get armor upgrades. The armor upgrades as they are shown in here, they're pretty limited, but you can get them. The only limited ones are an energy resistor, increased armor, or terrifying. Anything above that is restricted. Energy resistor, you choose one energy type. Weapons that deal damage of that energy type do not affect you. So you have to kind of like guess what kind of energy you don't want to be affected by when in combat. Increased armor, you have to have a prerequisite of Might D4,
which
but
I don't have.
you can just gain 1 toughness that way. Or terrifying, as a free action, the wearer gives themselves an upshift of 1 on intimidation skill tests until the end of their turn. So you make yourself look scary.
Yeah, so I do not have a need for any of this. Increased armor would have been nice, but I don't need the prerequisite.
Yeah.
Which is fine. So I am, in fact, going to take Smasher.
By the way, just for you two, you're not qualified in limited stuff, but remember, limited is only a difficulty of 10. So like, it's not a super hard thing to
I'm
go
qualified in Might.
You're what?
It says qualified in Might. I don't know how to write
You're qualified with
in Might.
That
I wrote that down first day.
it might be weapons that use might as
but it
a
can't
weapon
be
type.
all weapons. It has to be like limited weapons with might or something.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
Because if it was all might weapons, he
You
could
just take a prototype.
He could just take a prototype right now. Yeah, that's definitely not the way that works.
Give me that shit.
The real question is that warrior, or it's probably warrior, realistically. I was gonna say, is that warrior, or is that his like specific
Warrior Wrecker.
I know it's right here. I'm just trying to skip it. Okay.
Oh, I like this. So, yeah, my gun did become a boomstick.
It really did.
Let's go.
I don't understand how that makes sense.
So I am qualified in
It literally says you're trained in all weapons, which just means you don't get a downshift for trying to use them, and qualified in might weapons. But like that's not a rarity. That doesn't say a rarity. So what the fuck does that mean?
A lot of the weapons are. It's the weapons list says what type of weapon it is. So.
Yes.
I'm a warrior. I can choose a
Let
weapon.
me just check something real quick because I need to see.
This is fucking Chris out of my bed, bro.
That's okay. Okay, that's finesse. That's finesse. That's finesse. That's
Yeah, I'm looking
finesse.
through it. There's not a lot of just might weapons at all.
Interesting.
They all are a lot more.
It's like all finesse weapons, right? I'm not crazy.
Energized close combat weapon. Availability is restricted. Its classification is finesse or might sidearm element. So he could take.
You could take a long bludgeon.
But it needs a finesse of D6.
I mean, he could take it and then just not be able to use
No,
it.
well, he could take the energized close combat weapon, which is basically just a lightsaber. It says category weapon availability restricted, classification finesse or might sidearm element, requirements nil. I don't know. I assume nil means nothing.
Yes. These are
Range, reach, hands 1, effects 1 element, damage, alternate effects, intimidating maneuver, traits, computerized element, reload. So there's not a bunch of might weapons, which kind of makes more sense then, because it even sounds like the lightsaber isn't ridiculous. Like, he can get a long blade too, but it's a finesse D6. Yeah, it looks like most of the limited weapons seems to be where might is the most common weapon type. So, kind of like where I'm at, where I can just get limited weapons. He can do that for a smaller amount, but there is one restricted weapon he can pick up.
Interesting.
What's the restricted weapon?
Energized close combat weapon. It says melee weapons that generate or are encased in one specific element. Because it's classified as a might sidearm element. So it's a might sidearm that has an elemental effect.
Interesting.
And its effect is one elemental damage. So it's not like it's...
It's nothing crazy, but
Yeah.
you would pick an element, basically, to have on it.
So you can pick, like, fire, and it basically becomes a fire lightsaber.
I'm confused by reload. Do you have to, like, fucking, like, Henry Cavill, like, reload your biceps when using...
There's a reload on it?
It says traits reload.
Yeah. That's wild.
So, like... What?
Reload a melee weapon.
You know, for shits and giggles, let me get that bitch.
You want the energized close combat?
Oh,
weapon?
yeah. And make it... What element should I make it, Frank?
I personally like fire, but you go like plat. I don't know what elements are in this game,
Yeah,
actually.
Alright, 1 second. So,
The elements.
blazing gives it fire, corrosive tip gives it acid. Actually, that's an energy trait. I have to look specifically at elemental.
There's the
traits.
frigid, right? That gives-
Yeah, but that's also considered an energy trait. So I have to see if some of them are specifically considered, like, elemental traits
Gotcha.
instead.
Mark's just over here doing his thing.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was all ready for this, and then you guys were like, by the way, we're all qualified in bullshit. So now you have to do a bunch of extra
Mark's qualified
shit
in
you weren't ready
drifting.
for.
I have to do
that's
things
the-
the old-fashioned way.
That's the one might weapon that you can get.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
The
think
elemental rifle would be lit, but I can't get it.
I think elemental means you just pick an element,
Yeah, he just picks an element.
and that would be like fire.
So instead of when you attack with it, instead of doing like, so I think you have a sword here, you're doing one sharp damage. You're doing one of whatever element you pick damage instead.
What element do I want?
Jeremy, you're killing me.
So think
What?
like
With your elbows up, and then you keep
Sorry.
pushing everything like over like that.
What element do I want?
so think like fire, acid, cold.
Lighting.
Yeah.
How you doing over there, Mark?
I think I figured out. I don't have any qualifications, so I kind of
Let me get that fire element blade.
All right.
So what do I write down then? Just
Energized close combat.
Put
Energized sword.
put fire. Well, do you want it to be a blade or do you want it to be a
It's a melee weapon that you choose.
bludgeon weapon? Because if it's a bludgeon weapon, then I think you would use might for it, which could then lean into the thing you just got. If you
Yeah,
use,
because
like,
the
a
sword's
bludgeon weapon.
finesse, right?
A sword is finesse. Yeah, a bladed weapon is
So
finesse.
let's lean,
a bludgeon
let's
weapon
lean
is
into
might.
the Titan and maybe we go a fire hammer.
Firehammer, fucking sick, awesome, love it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'll just name it fire hammer.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, literally, just if you want to like name it something, feel free. But otherwise, it's a firehammer.
All right, so it's one-handed. Its range is
Can't make it
reach.
two-handed? No. So one-handed.
Yes.
Yeah, range
So
is
wait,
reach.
hold on.
So it's
range-
5. It's the same as the sword.
5. And it's an E, right? For hard point.
It's not built into you, right?
It's not built in. No,
So
it's
E.
just a yeah.
Okay, and then traits or
Computerized element reload.
I'm just gonna put comp element reload, which
Yep.
is weird.
I think the element would be fire in this
Yeah,
case.
your attack.
element is a placeholder. Your
Yeah.
element is fire, so it would be a fire.
That makes sense. All right, and then your attack is 1, and then effects is fire damage. Alternate effects are intimidating and maneuver, which I assume meaning that you can scare the shit out of someone wielding a fire sword at them.
Yes.
I don't know what maneuver means.
To be honest with you, I don't fucking know either. That's something where I would.
All right, and
probably be
so I did the blaster, I did that, and I have one more I could do, right?
yes.
What are the?
Here, you need upgrades.
Yeah.
It's right there. So you have these are all standard ones, and then you get into limited. You can do limited and restricted armor? What the fuck? Well, that makes sense because you're supposed to be the beefy
Is
boy.
there anything that
You
I
could get
more
you-
damage with blaster?
I think you could get a limited armor upgrade if you wanted to increase your health. Also, I know you were like trying to go for that earlier, but I think you put spent your point on it. Because you should have a might of D4, right?
Me?
Yeah. Or do you have finesse at this point?
Mine is D4.
So this one
Okay.
you can
You
do-
could get the limited armor increase and get 1 additional health if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can do that. There's extended, which doubles the range of your melee weapons.
Ooh, I want to do that.
It increases the range of your melee weapon by 1.
Block.
Like
Yeah.
yeah.
So 5.
So like if it was 2, it wouldn't become 4. It would become 3. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was saying that
Instead of
it's
5
going
be
from 1 to
6?
2. You're right. Yeah, so...
Well, okay, so using 5... So it's 5 feet. Like it's your range in front of you.
Yeah.
But
you can hit one
it,
block
it would
away.
technically be like 10 because it's...
Yeah,
one additional
don't
block.
use 5 for it. Use just...
Do 1. Honestly, if anybody has reach at 5, just put 1 because it's how many blocks away.
So
Yeah.
if I got this, then my reach would be 2.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to do that then.
It's really wild because for me, for range, I literally put reach on it because that
That's fine.
means a
All
specific
right, so what is
thing
that
in my
called?
brain.
Just so I can put it on here?
Extended.
Just extended.
Yeah.
Extended.
So your reach is 2 blocks, essentially.
Yep.
The block in front of you and then 1 more away.
Yes.
And for reference, Jeremy, this is an upgrade, so you pick one weapon to give the upgrade to, not all of them.
Okay, well then I'm going to do it to my fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes the most sense.
There you go. Cool. So I'm done now. You guys.
Yeah.
You're done? You did all
Yeah,
yours?
I'm done.
Okay, so then it's just Mark doing all his upgrades. Mark's just hitting the...
Oh, by the way, I did find where it actually lists out all of the elements you can add.
Mm.
Just so you guys know for the future. So, acid, cold, electric, electromagnetic, fire, laser, and sonic are all considered
Nice.
elemental damage types. If anybody's curious about any of those, I can read to you what they do, but for now... Oh,
Yeah.
just so you know, fire deals 1 extra damage if they hit a target that tried to use evasion.
Okay, so do you want me to...
You don't have to worry about it.
You'll remember it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If someone tries to evade, then and you hit them, you do about 1 extra damage.
You gonna use all your points in exhibit shop to get extra drift?
No, I was looking at an upgrade and then I was looking back at another thing because apparently with the hard points, like if something is an integrated hard point, you get a downshift on attacks.
Unless it's reinforced.
I'm gonna get my energy
Yeah,
drink
if
while
you
he
move up
figures it
to.
out.
I don't know if we've been. I mean, I haven't really used my blaster at all, so I don't know if we've been doing that.
I've used my combat blade because it's integrated specific. So what does it do?
Basically, if you move up to your normal movement, it's a downshift. If you've exceeded your normal movement, it's a double downshift.
To use an integrated hardpoint?
To integrate is a limited upgrade, and then it basically negates the downshift if you're within your normal movement, but you have
Okay.
a single downshift if...
Oh, okay. I've not done that so far, so that's okay.
Yeah, so when you install a weapon onto an integrated hardpoint, you pick whether it's in bot form or in vehicle form. It's not in both. But then, yes, if you use an integrated weapon, which none of you have yet, I think you integrate one. You integrate your rifle as one of your skills.
Yeah.
But you've also been aiming, so it's been canceling out the downshift anyway. But yes, that is a thing. If you have an integrated weapon and you move and try to use it, it does get a downshift.
I have 2. Because I thought we have 2 hard points we can integrate on.
You have hard points. Those are not necessarily integrated automatically.
Okay.
You have to install something to make it an integrated. Otherwise, it's just kind of like in your gear.
So for me, I just took that, like when we were making our characters, as we could select if we wanted a weapon to be integrated in character creation.
I don't believe so unless you were allowed to do that as part of your character.
So now for me, one of my skills is armament, so I get +1 integrated weapon hardpoint.
So you can integrate 1 additional weapon
Yeah.
than everybody else can.
Alright, so none of them are... Because Jeremy also has a bunch of weapons listed as integrated.
Yeah, he said that he put a bunch of them as integrated, and I told him the last time we played this I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about because he shouldn't have integrated weapons yet, but
Alright,
he
cool.
left it. Because...
Good to know. I mean, yeah, I can... So, like, when I do impromptu turret, you know, I... You know, can...
Okay, then these actually are... I'm gonna make them an E. For some
So,
reason.
yeah, when I do, you know, impromptu turret, I can turn one into a hard point. Is that permanent?
No, I think it's for the scene, if I remember correctly.
Alright,
that skill.
cool. Okay, I'll just leave it as that then. I'm okay with that.
Alright, my shit's external.
Yes.
Alright,
Alright.
All of your stuff should be external, because external hard points means you hold it in your hand to use it, which is all of your gear should be that, I think, at this point.
Except for the... For some reason, my blaster and sword are...
They're not integrated.
Yeah.
We discussed this last time, and you said I'm
Alright,
gonna leave it.
that
They're
makes sense then. Alright, cool.
They're part of your equipment, but they're not integrated. They're just basically in your pockets or on a fucking magnetic holster or whatever the fuck. But like they're not integrated unless you upgrade them to integrate them.
Yeah.
But then you're basically committing that weapon to being integrated all the time. You can't like unintegrate it in the middle of combat, basically.
Alright, so you said we can do... It's basically three
You have three
standard
attempts.
ones.
You have 3 attempts no matter what they are. If you do standard, there's no roll. You just automatically get it.
Alright, I'm gonna add a silencer to my blaster and shotgun.
Okay.
It's the absolute silencer on the thing.
Yeah, that's a standard upgrade.
And then the scope on the blaster.
Just go with the blaster. Okay.
Double the range.
Because, like, I figure I'm trained in silent weapons, so that means much, but now my shit's silent.
Yeah.
I can be a stealthy boy.
But you're always blasting the song.
You know, I have my
He's
moments.
silent, just the song's blasting.
Dang, so I fuck people up if I hit them, and I fuck them up if I miss.
Yep.
I'm gonna be swinging my hammer.
We just gotta remember that your guys' shit does all this, which luckily you have written on your sheets at this point. So we should.
Except for the fire thing, you said you take care of that.
Wait, the fire thing is just like,
If they try to dodge or something,
yeah, it's like if they use their evasion stat to try to avoid,
but I
which
still hit them.
the enemy will do that if that's their higher stat. That's what they'll try to do. If they try to use that and they fail, you will then do 1 extra damage to them, which is kind of cracked, honestly.
Yeah, it's
pretty
2
dope.
damage versus 1 if they try to dodge and fail.
Yeah, the elemental stuff adds some pretty cool fucking abilities, to be honest with you. Like, once I started looking at it, I was like, oh, damn, these are fucking cool as shit.
Nice, I like this.
Yes.
I like this upgrade.
So what were your upgrades, Mark? What did you do? 'Cause
I added silencers to my weapons and then put a scope on my blaster.
Nice.
Because a lot of my stuff seems, with as being a scout and an outrider, it's all like stealth and infiltration based.
Very nice.
So I can be a stealthy, sneaky boy while playing.
While mewing.
Yeah,
Okay. So,
I can do a nice stealth jork.
Exactly.
so Perceptor, you know, he works with you guys to give you your upgrades. You know, proud dad moment, all that good shit. He basically said, "All right, son, it's time to go buy you your first pocket knife." Is essentially what happened here. You guys did good, so he gave you like fancy new shit
Now Mark taps up.
as a reward. And then Mark tries to tag him up. Yeah.
And me, because I still
and
have
he's
a hard time with
confused.
authority, I'm just over here like, yeah, I know how to do it.
Okay, so now we're gonna go into kind of a vague role playing section here. You guys are on downtime in like after this mission. Nothing's happened, but you're doing
We're
your
chilling on base.
You're doing your general duties around the base. You know, checking what you're supposed to check, cleaning what you're supposed to clean, training, all that good shit. During this time, Perceptor is spending most of his time working in his lab on different projects. I'm not going to be specific about what they are yet, but like he's just like working to try to like he's working on tech shit. He's trying to get like upgrades for the base.
He's
and
doing shit.
that kind of shit. So he's there doing that while you guys are doing your thing. You guys are welcome to try to help him. You'll have to.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I don't have the tech
Help him what?
prerequisites.
You're free. Any of you are free to try to like help him working on his like upgrades that he's working on for like the base, like tech projects for around the base, if you want to.
I am only good with unfamiliar tech, apparently.
But other than that, what would you guys? What would each of you be spending your time doing? This is over the course of like several days. So let's say like a week is going to go by. What are you guys spending that week doing, each of you?
What did Murderbot always do?
Oh, you watched that one show.
You want him to you want to binge watch?
No. The other thing, like the actual like security bot thing that he was always doing, even to get out of talking to the
securing
human.
the perimeter.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
You're securing the perimeter. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, for me, I'm gonna go with what makes
Start
sense
thinking.
for my character leveling up. Is I'm just going to be, essentially flying around running laps, which leads to me becoming faster in
Okay.
stuff like that. Which
So outside of your general duties, in your downtime, you're like doing I'm gonna check the perimeter and just like walking around outside.
I'm pretty much giving
kind of
zero fucks
being-
to helping Perceptor
being the
out
security
at
guy.
But like being the loner kind of, because like, you don't have to. You're off duty technically.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna go secure the perimeter anyway. So you're like kind of, being the loner, but also still looking out.
He's
for
doing the
base,
same thing,
looking out
just
for the team.
drifting.
You're out, fucking around flying.
Yeah.
Just practicing your.
all. Maneuvers,
Maneuvers and
stuff like
such.
that.
Okay. What does Déjà Vu spend his downtime doing over the course of this week?
Racing the
Probably
kids.
going out to the nearby towns, racing people.
Okay, so you're out in the town racing. You're still being the ghost of the mountain or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
they called you the one
I
time.
gotta keep my rep up.
Okay, cool.
Lagoon of the Mountain.
So. Okay. Good to know. So you specifically are. I'm gonna add flavor to each of the
Yes.
things you guys choose to do. So you're, like I said, you're kind of picking the loner route. You're sort of like not necessarily like attempting to spend time with anybody in your downtime. But you're out kind of just like you're still looking out for your team by doing the the security thing that you've trained yourself to do. You're walking out in. You guys are kind of. I feel like I mentioned this before, but you're kind of like in a mountain that's sort of in like a arid area. It's kind of like dry, almost desert-like, but not really.
It's almost like the Armada Transformers.
Sort of,
base.
yeah. You're in a quarry, just like every fucking Transformers and Power Rangers and every show that needs to save on budget. You're in a quarry. You're not in a quarry, literally, but you know what I mean. There's rocks and shit around. But you're out enjoying the quiet. Well, as quiet as it can be with this guy hitting like Mach 2 or whatever in the sky above you, but
See, for me, I'd be down for racing the other Autobots that are around, stuff like that, and
Frank, why didn't you?
Well, for
get the
right
upgrade?
now, it is just kind of you guys are the only force in this immediate area. Like this is kind of your Perceptor is responsible for this area, and therefore so are you guys through him. So you're out, you're practicing maneuvers, you're all that stuff. Let's say you're doing, you're flying around, trying to beat your personal best top speed, pulling hard maneuvers, practicing so that you're staying sharp in the air, and you're really like mentally you're focusing on like the freedom of like being in the air again, like you're kind of remembering, not fondly, but just like in the back of your head, you're remembering the time that you had to spend like grounded, and so you're really hard committing to this like this aerial training basically that you're doing for yourself.
It's like I just had a fight with the Seekers. I want to.
Yes, it's fresh on your mind. So as you're doing this, that's kind of in the back of your head.
Yeah, it's just like listen. We fought to a stalemate before. I'm not happy about it because I wanted to defeat them, not just tag them back and forth. So I'm working on myself because it's just like, listen, they have to go down.
Exactly. And I mean, I feel like
He's racing.
I would say yours is kind of self-explanatory. You're racing around. You're building your reputation as this like mysterious racer that just shows up, shows off, and then dips.
Have you talked to check in on Ruby?
So
Your BFF?
the legend. Well, none of you chose to check in with Ruby in your downtime. had that option, but none of you picked that. You don't. I mean, you don't have to. Like, it's been a week, and you know, you saved her. Good, and her aunt. Awesome. So your kind of like local legend is kind of growing because you're choosing to still go out and race and all that stuff. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so the week goes by. You guys all focus on what you're focusing on. Perceptor kind of, stays to himself and works on his projects. You guys are kind of like your teamwork has improved, but clearly you're all still choosing to like spend your time solo.
Yeah.
So you are a team functionally in combat, but in your free time you're all still enjoying your individuality, your freedom. You're not really like spending your time together at this point.
Yeah. We're still not a team yet.
Yes, you'll hopefully you'll get there, but you're all still feeling very individual at the moment. So after that week goes by. Oh, I am gonna say in the middle of this week. Actually, let's bring it back a little.
Okay.
You're all still going to do what you said you did during the week, but the day after...
Tomorrow?
The day after the events at the dam, after, you came back, Perceptor gave you upgrades, all that stuff, that all happened. The day after, Ruby does reach out to you guys through the communicator. Just to... Here goes his phone. She does reach out to you. She starts calling you guys by name, like, because you guys did tell her your name. She knows you guys. So she says, hey, Autobots, Déjà Vu, Phaze, G-Force, you guys there? Who wants to answer her, if anybody?
Yeah, I'll answer her.
I was gonna say,
I have zero interest.
Okay.
I would
Realistically.
also be fine with that.
Okay,
Answering, but
so Mark is clearly the human whisperer.
He's a Riz master.
Yeah, I'm acclimated with the people. I'm out racing.
All right, listen. I know this is a college girl, but let's not say Riz Master. Okay, he's the race master.
Yeah,
That sounds
He's
worse.
the racist.
Actually,
He's the
race master sounds worse.
I'm the race master.
He is the master race.
Not in February.
He's the master racist.
Jesus Christ. All right, so what are you saying to her?
Okay. I'd probably be like, hey Ruby, Déjà Vu here. What's up?
Oh, hey, Déjà Vu. I just wanted to thank you guys. I heard from my aunt after what you guys did at the dam. I just want to thank you guys again for saving me and for saving my Aunt Ruth. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best.
And you said she was college age?
She's college, yeah.
Okay. I'd probably be, yeah, that's no problem. It's an Autobot's job to protect people in need.
Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. You laughing doesn't help.
It's because you're just sitting there smiling. So I'm like, I don't know if you're just thinking of what to say or.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you say that in response. She thanks you guys via you because you're the only one that fucking answered her. Apparently, nobody else cares.
oh yeah, we could all just be on it, couldn't we?
Again, it's not a one-to-one cell phone. Even though he keeps doing this, and you guys keep talking through each other.
Listen, I'm listening in. I'm listening in, but I'm not talking.
You're listening in silently. Okay.
He's already tuned out.
All good. All
I'm
good.
worried about doing my job.
Yes. You're securing the perimeter while she's thanking you guys through the thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm mingling with
I
the
mean,
common folk.
I'd probably be like, "Sup, girl? You ever been in a jet before?"
Why are you making it sound like a pickup line?
Right.
My bad.
You want to see
G-Force is out
why? You
here.
want to see why they call it a cockpit?
Hey, girl. Oh no, not that.
You
I
wanna
mean,
see like
I would be like explaining that like I'm doing training with flying, and since she helped us out, if she wanted to see what flying was like, I'd be more than happy to let her tag along for
Okay.
some of my training.
Okay, so
He
you're
went from I don't care to
Right.
like, well, you
So-
see.
okay, so you're doing the Autobot thing. You're like, hey, like it's our job, no worries, glad we could help. Like that's what we do. You're like being like good guy Autobot.
Yeah, the social
giving the spiel.
butterfly.
Yeah, exactly. You are going, yeah, no problem. Also, if you ever want to fly in a jet,
No.
I'm out here doing my thing anyway. So,
I can show you what you can do with a free action.
okay, so just as a recap, when you guys saved her, she did specifically gravitate more towards G-Force because he made some corny joke when you guys saved her.
You save a bitch, and that's what you
No,
get.
no.
I feel like my guy would be like, you gotta return that communicator now.
She likes all of you. It's just she like kind of like formed a little like buddy friendship with G-Force specifically. Which I'm-
G-Force, when you pick her up, can you tell her to return the communicator?
Can I do a standard action for a drive-by?
No. Okay, so you offer to like if she wants to hang out, if she wants to like see the Autobots, and you would take her on a little flight just.
Frank's, I can
You
show
know.
you the world, Inger. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me show you this
Okay,
cockpit.
so I'm gonna say, with that said, you're playing the stoic type, totally fine with your character. You're being good guy Autobot, like Mr. Face of the crew.
I mean, the guy
You're
who-
realistically putting a human being in a less than responsible situation, but also very much with your
He is a
character to be
sky
like,
predator.
hey, you want to go for some like fast flights because this shit's fun. Because you are like the I'm trying to be out here have fun guy, so like that totally tracks. I'm gonna say during the week while you're all doing your shit, you're out doing maneuvers anyway. She takes you up on that and comes to hang out. Okay, here's a question.
Take your communicator.
How do you go about this? Do you guys like direct her to the base, or do you kind of meet her out somewhere and then
I've
take
had
her
her
on a
like
flight?
meet her, like be like, oh yo, if you could like drive, out of the city, like I can come pick you up.
Okay, cool. So she does not know where the base is
Yeah.
what I was trying to get at. Like, did you tell her where the base is or not?
No. I wouldn't. I'm a fun person, and like I do have problems with authority. So I don't care if Perceptor's pissed about it. But like, I also wouldn't be like, hey, I'm just giving you very important information freely.
Fair enough.
I'll just put your life at risk.
Well, like I wouldn't be flying full
Well,
speed.
yeah, he's
with
thinking
her.
like, all right, time to experience fucking 20 G's. He just fucking snaps at her
Because
neck
like
breaks
what
and
I would do is be
Throws
like,
her out, drives
so
under,
like
catches her
I
again.
like fly around like
he does the battlefield shit.
I like-
he ejects her and then spins her out and like makes her land back in the cockpit.
yeah. So like I would like fly around, let her see like the city and everything from the
Yeah,
air,
you're-
be like cool, and I'd be like, but I'd also be like, oh hey, land for a minute, like have her get out, be like, yeah, now watch this, and then I'd go up and then like hit those insane speeds and stuff, and like,
Okay, so like you take her out for like a joyride, but
Like,
also
I'm
like,
giving-
hey, watch this. I can't do this with you in the cockpit, but watch
yeah,
this shit.
I'm
Like,
giving
show
her a day as thanks for helping us.
Okay.
I'm
And
cool
then,
if I can show you the
who
world.
was it? It was her aunt.
Ruth, yeah, her aunt Ruth.
Yeah. I'll obviously ask like how she's doing and like
She
if
want a ride,
everyone from the dam is all right and stuff like that, and
Does she want to ride too?
Ride in the
Aunt
cockpit.
Oh man, is Phaze a milf hunter? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm asking him if he's gonna ask her. I'm not saying
I
that.
was
No fun.
helping her like you
Okay.
like
Okay.
Phase you
Okay.
you want to do home with
So you hang out with Ruby, fly around, then you show off as you do because
Yeah.
you're you. By the way, very normal, not sexual Transformers thing to do is like befriend a human and hang out with them. So it's not weird, guys. We're not taking it there.
I don't
Sky,
know.
he's a sky predator though.
Well, I was gonna say, to that extent, like, no, because like I'm a transformer and she's like, there's no like.
I agree with you, but do you hear these two
His
motherfuckers while I'm
integrated
trying
hard
to
point.
keep this very like?
His integrated.
Not the integrated hard point, Jesus Christ.
Is that a finesse or a mic check?
Oh.
Is it bladed or blunt?
Depends on your form, realistically. What form are you going for?
Have you applied an element to it?
Oh my god. Okay.
You gotta stop.
I'm about to give her the upshift.
Okay, really wholesome human Cybertronian friendship. That's all that's happening here. God damn it.
God damn it, Mark, you
Okay,
got me.
the important points are you have continued to befriend Ruby, which could come in handy later because sometimes humans are helpful.
The upshift got me.
She does not know where the base is because you were at least a little bit hesitant about that, but you guys have spent time, you've bonded a little bit, you guys have become better friends.
Yeah.
She still likes you too, don't worry.
I don't know.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
saved her. I saved her aunt. God damn.
Yes.
I actually roll for drive-by.
Oh my god.
Does she have a pet? Can I pull like a JoJo Part 4 and just fucking like...
Well,
God.
y'all were in the conversation. We're invited her out to like do stuff. Like you.
I was
could-
the only one that picked up the phone when she called.
Like you could have
He was
joined
just
us.
like, I don't care. And he's like, well, he remembers what she looked like. He's like, well,
Well, I remember.
Let's come up to the
No,
plane.
he reminded me that we could all just be on the call and not an individual has to be the one to answer.
Yeah, it was really just, did anybody answer what she fucking said into the communicator? And you guys were like, I don't know. But
She
we
jumps-
fine. We retconned that. We're moving past it.
Jumps in the plane. There's Tylenol PM. And...
We're moving past it. G-Force has befriended Ruby a little bit more than the other two of you.
That's fine. I'm hanging out my
That's
racing
all.
baddies with the
You
Tylenol
still-
PM.
Racing, not the Tylenol PM, Mark. Don't be. Jesus Christ.
Fucking can't.
Pop the trunk. It's full of Z-Quil.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm moving on past this scene. This is going on way too long. This would be a simple little fucking thing. And now there's like date rape involved. There's an upshift on a hard point with a
He
human.
replaced the C and racist to the
There's
P, you
so
know what I mean?
lot. So what you're saying is he's now integrated the C and the P.
Yes.
Oh goody. Our whole channel's gonna get fucking nuked because of this fucking stream.
I'm glad you're gonna keep this
Alright.
this VOD.
Yeah, I can't wait to download this.
I could also probably put this on the camera. We're not doing anything with
Oh
the board.
yeah, I mean realistically.
Put up.
Okay, so yes, the week goes by. You all do what you're doing. You befriend Ruby a little bit more.
Yeah.
But also now like she is like because you guys are friends, so like she is now like kind of like familiar, a little bit more familiar with the team. You guys have kind of like made a buddy, is what I was trying to get at.
I made a buddy.
With benefits.
Moving on.
The benefits, learning about humans.
And you all spend your week doing what you're doing.
Deeply.
All that good stuff. Can somebody please get rid of that?
I
While
got
continue
You got it,
this.
Frank? You want me to do it?
I can do it.
Okay.
You don't want to go to Stream Boo?
Alright, so yes, I'm out drifting. Phaze is patrolling. Frank is flying
Frank's
with Ruby.
flying and then hung out with Ruby. At least one time during the week. Hung out. Cool. You guys are friends now.
Maybe she became the integrated hardpoint.
Okay.
I got it.
So, the end of the week, you
Can't
guys. God damn it! I'm not gonna get anything ever.
You got it.
It's the end of the week. You guys are doing your normal morning, like your normal morning routine stuff. You're dealing with the duties immediately, like within the base. Preceptor goes to back to the back to
Some
his
solo leveling.
his lab counter. No, he's not. On his solo.
He hasn't watched it yet?
He's working on his lab stuff. After basic clearing you guys from what you worked on. There's some stuff running on the computer behind him, like some calculations, some scans, all that kind of stuff around the base. Before you guys get too involved with anything for the day, another communication comes through from Ruby.
I ain't picking up.
Again, it's just through the communicator. You can all hear it. So you hear her again. Autobots! Autobots!
And then I'll just be like, Ruby, that you? What's up?
G-Force? Oh, thank God. I think there's something crazy going on in town. I think the Decepticons might be attacking City Hall. It's a little farther from my house, but I'm seeing posts online of what look like Decepticons in the middle of my town. Is there anything you guys can do to help?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll verify the information you've given us, and, we'll head out as soon as we can.
Mark's physical hang up. I like to think that Déjà Vu is just doing these motions with his finger because he's, watched too much old, racing footage where they had regular phones, so he's just yeah, I gotta hang up the phone.
Like I have a car phone.
Yes. You
All
have
right,
a
so
car phone.
we're all gonna pull up to Perceptor and
Well,
ask him to confirm.
Yeah, I'm immediately, even calling Perceptor, if I'm not near him.
Okay. I mean, you guys were still kind of in the base, so you're
All right.
probably not. You're probably a room or two away.
Yeah,
but
so
you're,
I'll run
in
to
the base.
Perceptor, be like, yo,
Proceed to report.
we heard that Decepticons might be attacking a nearby city. There's been chatter online about it. You're better at this than I am. Could you verify that?
Okay, Perceptor looks up from what he's working on.
What a moment of humility. That's character.
I'm not a
growth.
techie guy.
That's character growth. So he looks up from his project. He turns his Decepticons nearby, and then he turns around. He goes to the computer. He pauses his calculation stuff that he was running, and he starts pulling up information. He types through, hacks into the human internet.
Yeah, it's wild. The Decepticons are trying to fight City Hall.
And immediately he finds a pretty nearby town, obviously the one that Ruby must live in, which is why she was able to get to you relatively quickly in order to even be able to spend time with you. So her town is pretty close by to your base. He immediately starts pulling up posts after he scans the internet for images of Decepticons, and right away something pops up. It's a blurry picture, but it's clearly the form of a Decepticon on this main street in this small town. So he goes. Perception just says, "Yeah, it looks like your little human friend is right. I can confirm they are attacking a nearby town. He says it's only within maybe 20 miles of here. You should already know roughly where the location is, but I'll send it to you guys just to be sure. If there's Decepticons acting out in the area and threatening humans, we have a responsibility to respond." So he tells you guys, to
Roll out.
go ahead and
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna be.
roll out.
I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm heading out, and I'm just gonna because I'm not gonna wait for him to tell me to go because I don't need his authority.
Okay, so in the middle of him saying roll out, he hits the R, and you just are already
The
up in the
hard
air.
R.
Not the hard R. He doesn't get through a roll. And
Clanker.
he doesn't even get through the word roll, and G-Force is already transformed
I'm just like,
and shot out of the opening in
The hangar?
mountain where the
Mountain hanger.
the flying Autobots are meant to use it.
yeah.
And then shortly after, you guys transform and head out the normal ground exit. So you start, you guys start rolling up the highway. G-Force is, tearing off. And you guys get about halfway to town. And all of a sudden, you guys hear a jet. It is not him. It's a separate sound. And suddenly you hear another jet. And now, out of nowhere, you suddenly have explosions going off on the highway in front of you that you're taking to the town. So what I'm going to have you guys do here...
What are you looking for?
Fuck. Frank, could you grab my dice tray? I left it over on the...
He's looking for a clue.
God damn it. Next to my sweet-ass Transformers compendium.
Oh yeah,
Massive.
that's thick as hell.
It's the first half of the 80s United States Marvel comics
Nice.
for Transformers, from like when they started to like about halfway through. It's pretty dope. So I'm gonna have you guys do something. So
Roll
what we're gonna
for
do here,
Obama?
this is a little. We're not. It's not full combat, so we're not gonna get our people out or anything like that. But what's happening is you guys are racing to try to get to Ruby's Town, which I wrote down the name of and lost it.
Obama Town. Obama Town.
Pound Town.
Yeah, that's the place
Oh,
where
Hunter's
Ruby
Glen.
lives.
I named it Hunter's Glen. That's what it was.
Hunter's Glen.
Hunter's Glen. That's what they called it.
What are you laughing about now?
Nothing.
Probably making some fucking reference to something.
Gold Drake?
A little bit.
So you guys are heading to Hunter's Glen.
I'm just a chilly person now.
And as you're doing so, like, as soon as you get like within a certain distance, you are now being assaulted by seeker drones. They seem to have known, like, they seem to have been waiting for you to like get within range of this town. So it seems like this is probably meant to lure you out specifically. And what's going to happen is you guys are going to work your way. You're going to continue working your way toward the town while these seekers kind of fire on you. But your goal is to continue moving forward. So we're not going to stop for combat. You're going to keep, hauling ass up this highway, hauling ass next to them in the air. But you're all being accosted by seekers at this point. So what I'm going to have you guys do is we're going to roll group checks for your driving, or do you do driving for flight? I forget. Is it
I
still
think
driving?
so. Yeah, it's still driving.
Okay. So you're all gonna roll driving checks, and we're gonna kind of see how this plays out over the course of a couple rounds to see how fast you get to town.
Are we allowed to tell Perceptor, like, hey, boy, we're getting chased? It's dicey as shit out in here.
I mean, you could tell him, but he's all the way back to base.
Perceptor, we're getting chased out here. We're being tailed by multiple seeker drone. Did you say they were drones or just normal seekers?
They're seeker drones.
We're being chased by a bunch of seeker drones. We're trying to make our way to the city, but
They're
it's going to be
bombarding
tough
us, right?
getting there. Yeah, we're being actively
Bombarded.
Okay.
shot.
Okay. So Perceptor says
They're trying to pull a 187 on us.
your first priority needs to be the human settlement. Try to ignore or avoid or knock them down, but do not stop moving towards town. We need to make sure the humans are protected. They're clearly, this was clearly meant to lure you out, but that doesn't mean that we can leave the humans helpless.
Roger that.
So he's saying, don't stop, keep going, but like do what you have to do to either shake them, chase them off, knock them down, whatever, but get to town.
Don't stop till you get it.
So everybody do a driving roll for me. And if you have stuff in driving, obviously add those dice as well.
When I'm drifting.
Why do you have two? Frank? Why do you have two? Frank?
Like, I have it edge for flying.
Ah. Mine just.
Bro.
What'd you get?
9 and an 11.
A 9 and 11? Okay.
He's the nearest tower is done for.
So you have an edge, so we're going to take the 11.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna
No.
take the 11, but I also get to do a D2.
I have a D2 as well.
It's 2. Odds are 1. Evens are 2. Evens 2.
17
so
for me.
I rolled
17 for me also.
I rolled a 13.
17, 17, 13?
Yeah.
Okay. That's one success. So the Seekers are firing at you. You're avoiding their strafing runs and their explosions, and you're just hauling ass up the highway.
Mhm.
Does anyone want to attempt to do anything to them while continuing to drive, or you guys want to just like keep
I just
keep
wanna-
like
I just wanna haul
maneuvering?
ass, yeah.
So
Okay, so you're gonna
I
focus on
can do
dodging,
I can do flyby.
So you want to try to like take a swing at one of the drones to kind of
Yeah.
like okay.
Yeah, because if I I can trip them.
Very true. Okay, so do a quick like flyby, like roll as if you were gonna do a flyby.
What do I roll that with?
I thought it was on here actually.
I don't remember anymore.
I guess it's not. Actually, Mark, could you just because you can find it faster than I can you just like search flyby?
Yeah, dog.
I think it's just a driving check, realistically. Because you're literally
I feel
driving
like
through
that's
the attack.
right.
Flyby, a flying vehicle's natural attack in which it flies a controlled path close enough to target that the rattling caused by their velocity deals damage. I mean, that's a nice definition.
Look up the RAM, because RAM they literally function the same. I'm pretty sure. There's just one is for flying, one is for. I think it's RAM, isn't it RAM?
Yeah,
You guys?
it's RAM. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a driving check. I just checked one of the Decepticons that also has flyby.
Oh, cool.
It's a driving check. So yeah, go ahead and do a driving check real quick.
All right, cool. So
So this is gonna be separate from like the group one as far as
Yeah.
like traveling as a group.
so use the higher one. 3, 1, so 14.
14.
Yes.
Where's my goddamn? Oh. There we go. Sorry, what was the number one more time?
14.
14.
14. Okay. You do hit. So one of the seeker drones, you managed to like knock it kind of off course, and you've shaken one of them. So now you guys are gonna continue. You're gonna do one more team one. This time, just to let you know, it's gonna be a little bit easier because there's less people firing at you.
Oh, fuck.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Last time you had a 17, a 17, and a 13.
Thoughts and prayers.
I got a 5.
I got a 4.
I got a 14.
Did you say 5? Yeah. 4.
Yes.
14.
Yes.
I roll with advantage and suddenly my rolls are ass.
Can we use a story point?
Okay, so, all right, you guys failed that one.
Only if it's a 1.
I don't really need to tell you that you failed or succeeded necessarily. I can just say what happens. Okay, so you're, G-Force manages to knock one of the drones out of the air. You guys are continuing forward, but the remaining ones are starting to, they're getting a little too close. They're starting to, like, kind of cause you guys to, like, swerve off course a little bit. They are succeeding in slowing you down. You're going to do a one more.
You don't want to do another flyby,
Group
Frank?
driving
Oh,
one?
can I do another?
Oh, do you want to try another drive-by?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Drive by?
Drive-by. Fly-by. I can't, because of Mark. Fly-by.
Yeah, Ruby's house.
That's wild.
What'd you get?
Let me actually roll this.
Bruh.
Let me actually roll this. 1. So, 13.
13? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You did succeed. So
I-
that's another one down.
The roll with it was an 11 and a 12.
Okay. Okay.
So like,
now-
y'all are just driving, and I'm just, like, cutting back and forth, just, like, ramming them, essentially.
Okay, so you've shaken another one out of the sky. You're down to just one more drone at this point. And you guys are going to do one more driving check.
20.
I think
Not
I'm
a nat 20, but I did get a 20.
You got a 20?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use another die next time.
16.
6.
Okay. As a group, you guys succeeded that one. All right. So the last guy is, he's shooting at you, but you managed to, because of G-Force fucking with the seeker drones, knocking the other two off course, and this one's kind of like not doing as hot now. You guys are starting to pull away from a little bit. You do manage to make good progress towards the town. I'm gonna give you another chance to attempt a flyby on the last one.
Yeah. Nani? I landed perfectly here.
Oh my god, I hate when they land cocked like that. Like, it's like the odds of that actually happening.
Okay. to 18.
Okay, that one definitely hits. All right, so you knock the last seeker drone out of the sky. Give me one more group driving check.
Non-natural 20.
16.
Okay. All right, so you guys succeed. You manage to knock the seeker drones off your tail, giving you guys, the advantage on speeding towards the town, and you manage to make it into town in a pretty good amount of time. Pretty damn fast.
Speed.
There were hidden mechanics to that I'm not going to tell you guys about until later. But you got pretty much the best possible outcome, which is good.
Could I have used the free action and jerk it a little?
I mean, if you want real quick, you can just pop your gas cap open. Or,
I do a move where I pop.
I'm imagining he does the flyby on the last drone. The drone goes away. You floor it. You do the Fast and Furious gear shift thing, and then you just hit a little bit of nitrous, and then your gas cap just kind of pops open on the side. You're like, ah, and it just pops open.
I like to think
Hell yeah.
I go in. I go for a drift, pop up, transform, jerk a little in rotation, and then transform back, and then continue driving.
I mean, the slow-mo highway scene from the first movie, but you just hit a quick little and then just do the fucking corkscrew and go back into car form.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna. Okay, here we go for flavor text. We're gonna make this as you doing the jerk off motion to the Decepticon Seekers as yeah, fuck you. That's
not the actual jerking.
We'll give you. We'll let you imitate the.
Yeah, I picked it up on the racing scene.
Exactly. Yeah, you've been around some kind of crude humans. You've been picking up some habits. You do a crude hand gesture at the Decepticons as he knocks the last one off course, and you leave them in the dust. Okay, at this point, if we want to take a second, I do need to draw up the map because you guys are arriving in town now.
Okay.
Luckily, quickly. So a certain.
I'm assuming you need to get over here.
A certain thing did not happen. Yeah, I don't know if you want to throw on. I don't know if you want to throw on the pause. If you guys want to chit chat while I do this, but
we can just chat. Unless I was gonna say it's not quite cake time.
Right. We don't get any additional.
Did you watch the
movement
videos
for
I got?
leveling up, did we?
What? I did.
Nice. What'd you think?
So.
Since we're taking a break. Move my thing out of here. Let me move your chat. Oops, sorry, break.
No, you're fine. We don't get any movement increases or anything when I leveled up, right? Since I got an extra point in speed, that doesn't affect my movement, does it?
no, but it gives you more actions. Which,
Yeah.
if you have more action, you can use it
yeah.
for more
Alright, cool.
movement.
That's reminding me because,
Well,
the homebrew that my friend's doing, your movement is
I kicked the thing. I thought the whole thing was gonna fall over.
in the homebrew he's doing. Like your movement is a base number plus.
Oh, actually,
It's like your agility divided in half times an amount is what your speed is, or what your movement max is. So my brain was locked into that. Like, oh yeah, my speed went up, so my movement speed goes up because that's what happens in that game.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, just give me a second.
I just realized an issue with the camera placement this week.
You can't-
Well, this one isn't on, so we can.
Well, I don't when we turn it back on, is it gonna be all fucked up? Or...
I can just adjust it from here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Don't worry.
Just give me 1 second.
So Frank, did you pay outright for the phone, or are you doing monthly?
I'm doing monthly. Nah.
I know you
okay.
dropped that 1K real quick.
Yeah, okay.
It was bad timing too, because you just went, you paid off the rest of your car, right? So it was like.
Well, I made it easier because like now I'm not stressed about it.
True. Bruh. How many inches now?
It's all over the place because
Potentially 8 to 12, and maybe 4 to 8.
yeah. So It depends on whose map you see. Some of them are being more conservative than others on estimates, but the entire region's getting hit with snow in some capacity this weekend. It's basically everyone's agreed, okay, we are getting snow.
Yeah, I ended up bringing
The smallest I've seen is 4 inches for snow. I had to clarify for some people.
I'm really glad you finished that with snow, because otherwise, that's not a sound clip you want on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. God, yeah.
The smallest I've seen is 4 inches.
That's
Alright, that shit's not working. I'm gonna move.
they did that. Oh man,
Oh,
in Has Been Hotel. Just like,
pop off.
no,
thing.
it's not like I'm saying that I want like everyone in hell to die and I hate them. This just in. Charlie Morningstar says she hates everyone in hell and wants them to die, and then they play the soundbite, but cut off the part where she's saying, "It's not like I'm saying."
It's like they did the same thing in Scooby Doo, also.
Yeah.
So to summarize my thoughts on the videos you sent, I hope the game does well. I'm not entirely interested in it myself.
Gotcha.
Cause they're very ambitious with the game. I'll give them that. It seems like it looks really nice. Like it has like an insane draw distance. Like it does look like it belongs in the current gen. It's just there's so many things to it. Like I feel like I would just kind of get overwhelmed with the game.
Ooh, which one?
Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is that like I know there's a lot of people looking forward to it. So like I do hope that it's good. It's just, and who knows? Like I'm also completely willing to be proven wrong. Like if it comes out and it's just like, holy shit. But there's just some things that were like kind of funny in the preview. Like the tonal whiplash of some of the things that they would do. Be like, there's mechs. And I'm like, what the fuck? Or the other one.
They are technically magic mechs because they're being powered by magic. They're not like.
Then there was another one, like when they were talking, because I watched all 3 that you sent and a couple other ones, and like the overview, they're like, yes, and that leads to like grounded combat or something, and it's someone doing like a Blanca roll, like 50 feet into the air, and then fucking kicking some dude,
Dude,
on the ground.
I just like the part where he's like, yeah, if you want to max out and just like grappling techniques, and he's just sitting there suplexing people constantly.
It was such like a thing though, like I'll give it to him for trying to include a bunch of stuff, but then there's a part of me that just like hears all of that and also is like hesitant about it because like it with so many different mechanics, because there was a ton.
Yeah, you can farm, you can.
Because like
there's like the reputation system.
I saw the TikTok you sent me too about like, oh, here's all like the systems, and there were more systems left off of that TikTok, and I was like, there's so many. Like if they're willing to put the work in and kind of like make them worthwhile, then like great. But
so they have been working on the game. I think it's like 7 or 8 years. So it's been a long development process.
It's been for a long time because it's like even though there's like a card game, there's farming, like both animal and plant farming. There's like you said, the reputation system, like a crime system.
Go to jail.
There's like so many things, and then it's like. That's why I say like I hope it does turn out well, but I don't know. There's something about it. I also think it's like probably a little bit of what you go in, and this is another one I'm willing to be proven wrong, but like I'm reading like a lot of people's takes because I played Black Desert Online, but I didn't get all that far into it.
I didn't like it too much specifically because it was an MMO, and I get for my thing is MMOs are like because there's like events and all this stuff. It feels like very time based. You got to do things in a certain time frame.
Yeah, there's a more updated map now.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're in the
12 plus potential.
Yeah, we're in the 12 plus range now.
For snow.
What the fuck?
The,
What do you mean 12 plus?
That's what he's seeing. Yeah, updated.
So the map that we were looking at was like from 3 hours ago. They have one that they just posted, and it's just like, the storm's more towards Philly now, so we're getting hit by more of it.
I'm really glad I brought my work laptop home because I might be working from home on Monday.
But no, like, and like the other thing, they're like, oh yeah, the map is like twice the size as Skyrim, and then also like even bigger than like Red Dead and stuff, and like that also to me is just like kind of intimidating in a way. But if they can flesh it out and make it work, like,
for me that's not a game that I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna just play it for 2 weeks straight and beat it. That's gonna be one of those games where I'm like taking my time for the next few months.
To what I was saying before, because I completely got. With Black Desert is like reading people's takes is like because it was an MMO, like I don't know if it was because an MMO or if it was because of the team. No one really said, but like the writing, like the story, really wasn't all that
Black
engaging.
Desert.
Yeah, and so there's a lot of concerns like if Crimson Desert is going to be the same, which they haven't really talked about the campaign much outside of the general.
Yeah, like,
you know,
the
you're
Grey
getting-
Mains or whatever.
So, like, there's a part of me who feels like this game is meant to be more of, like, almost like a sandbox adventure more than, like...
Well, it's kind of like all those people that always played Skyrim and like, oh, I never even touched the main campaign. All I did was
Exactly.
the side content or whatever.
It seems like it's meant... Especially because, like, you know, they have these three, and, like, they're really showing, like, you know, we have 3 playable characters. Only one of those characters can actually go into, like, do the main story.
Yeah, the
That-
first guy, right?
That means there has to be enough side content for
For the
them
other
to
two
have
characters.
justified
The other
two
two
characters. Because then it was like, what's the point?
The one thing I'm looking forward to is I think next week there's going to be a bunch of like press hands-on, like because the game's already gone gold and all this stuff. So I think we're going to get a bunch of new impressions. Because I am interested in what they're going to do story-wise.
I think my main concerns from what I've seen, so like the story, I'm curious to see what it actually comes into, especially because like when they talk about like, oh, you know, the Greymanes get attacked by the bear
Black
clan,
Bears.
the Black Bears, and so you know Cliff, my boy Cliff.
Listen, it's like with fucking Final Fantasy 16. Was it Clive? It is what it is.
Cliff is getting his clan back together, and then through that you do the whole campaign of like all the sky shit.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get Legends of Zelda glider, and you go about your
I
business.
do like all the movement for that too. Did you see a thing where you can pull a tree back and just like fling yourself with that?
That's it. So I'm curious about the story. I'm curious how optimization is on the game, like how like performance. Because that's the other thing is like there's so much shit in the game. I'm really curious to know
So
how it runs.
they use their own proprietary engine because they were gonna try and use Unreal, but you know Unreal because 10 at best with like performance stuff. You get very.
That's the thing is though, like independent engines can go like one way or the other. Like if it's working, then that might have been for the best. But like if it's a bespoke thing, if something goes wrong, it might.
From
take
what
a
I
long
heard,
time
all
to fix.
those videos that they've done have been on base PS5s.
I believe it.
So
Cause like it looks good, but there's a couple moments where I'm like, wow, they're really ballsy for showing this in like a preview thing. Cause like a lot of the like it seems like a lot of the spheres have like banners on them, and like the banners were just like flowing through their faces.
Yeah.
Or there was like one thing of combat, so where like he went to go attack and like clipped around like a banister, and I was like, good for them. Like, that's pretty ballsy. Like it was very much.
they're being very open about the game. So
It was clear that everything was like in game that they were showing, but like I'm curious of the performance, and then just all the.
I mean, listen, we played Dragon's Dogma 2. That shit was running like between 30 and 40 on base PS5. So
And that's the thing, like Dragon's Dogma, like there were the frame things, but like I felt like everything that they had was engaging for me. I know a lot of people were kind of disappointed.
I
in the
didn't
game.
vibe with the story that much, but I like the sandbox of that game so much. That's why I think even if the story for this one doesn't particularly hit for me, I think I'll still enjoy it.
Yeah, so like I wanted to succeed. It's just that I don't know. There's something that's
Just gotta wait and see what reviews and how it comes
basically-
out and all that stuff.
that's basically where I'm at. The videos before it's like, and there's a bear and a dragon and a robot.
And you can. There's also raptors that you can get. There's like these raptor dragon things, like ground dragons. There's a lot of shit, man. And they confirm no microtransactions. So everything is just fully unlockable in the game, which I like.
Dang, we got the fuck dungeon.
What?
I'm assuming fire department.
Oh. Gas.
No, I think fuck dungeon makes more sense.
Percept
Of
just gonna
course
be
he
like,
does.
I watched solo leveling, that shit was fucking gas. What's this? Oh, I did see that, yeah, that's cool.
He's got Perception's gonna call be like, arise.
Oh man.
Okay.
I am hype as hell for Pocopia though. That's the next
The
one.
more I hear about this game, the more I'm like, oh, so Game Freak's been working on this for so long because it's a passion project
not
that they
Game
really
Freak,
care
is it?
about. They worked on it, and they also got...
They got the whatever Builders 2.
Yes.
Dragon Quest is Builders
But
2.
Game Freak worked on
What's up,
most
X?
of it.
Yo, X.
Like, Omori was the one who made the tech demo to show to get to the Pokemon Company.
I'm probably just gonna still be playing Space Marine. And it goes to
What? You never got a Switch 2, right?
No.
You don't need one.
It's just like I've never been like.
Well, you need a Switch 2 to play it, unless
No,
you're
you
game
don't.
sharing.
I haven't been particularly inspired to like get anything.
That's
for
the thing.
recently.
You can game share the game to people on Switch 1, so the people on Switch 1 can play.
Donkey.
I'm still good.
Bonanza.
I got Space Marine. I have Space Marine 2 to keep me warm at
And
night.
we know from
And
one
then,
of the things.
and then when you want a little break, you play Space
Yeah,
Marine
for
1.
one of the previews, I think it was
and
like
then
one
Ghost
of
of
the
Yota.
one
That I
of the
still haven't turned
evolutions
on.
was like Pokédex number like 380. So we know there's probably going to be at minimum 400 Pokemon in the game.
Nice. Listen, I saw Arcanines in it, and that made Chris happy.
Well, we pretty much know now that the region is like post-apocalyptic Kanto, and it's like not a small region.
I like how they go, all of Pikachu's electricity is gone, so it's a ghost type now. I'm like, that bitch is dead.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. That Pikachu died.
But they don't say it. They say just, oh, the
Yeah, it's
electricity gone.
Peekaboo, I think is what it's, or Pikachu or something like that.
Pikachu.
But yeah, it's like it burned through all its electricity and couldn't get more, so it just died.
You should get red ones and put them in the Oh, wait. No, that's the gas station. So the fire department? Okay, yeah.
Do you need
Where
the
the fuck
risers?
We might need a riser, yeah.
Frank, did you bring those little riser thingies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, nice.
I gave them to him the other week,
Oh, nice, nice. I forgot.
specifically so I wouldn't accidentally forget.
And then I'm excited to kick some zombies this coming weekend, since we won't be here. Resident
Some
Evil.
zombies?
Resident
Oh,
Evil.
like the fuck.
Yeah, kick zombies.
I'm very hyped for Resident Evil, but I'm also hyped to play Pokemon.
Yeah, but you gotta wait for Pokemon. Resident Evil, you don't have to wait that much longer.
I'm hyped for Space Marine 2.
What do you mean?
Dude, patch 12?
Attack Marine?
When I said
Marine, dude.
Pokemon, I meant like Fire Red and Leaf Green because they come out this same day as Resident Evil.
Bro, I played the original Red like so much that Fire Red came out. I played the fuck out of it. I don't need to play it again. I'm
You know, you haven't played so much?
I haven't played Space Marine 2 so much, you're right. But I have played Space Marine 1 before both of you did.
That's fair. I mean, the only reason I'm playing 2 is because of Chris, so...
Look, I'm aware that I'm the problem. You don't gotta...
You're gonna come on one day.
Are you gonna watch the Space Marine show with Henry Cavill when it comes out? I don't know if it's Space Marine
We don't
specifically.
know that it's Space Marine.
But if it is,
40K.
I would watch a 40k show. I've been watching occasionally, because now I'm getting just like suggested lore videos. So like...
Hell yeah, dude.
But like, you're just gonna come on and play one day. You're gonna have all maxed out characters. You're just gonna get carried like crazy.
Or Chris will just keep getting focused.
Chris trying to
That's
figure out
the,
how to
yeah,
make
just
these
get
work.
distracted.
What happened?
Chris trying to figure out how to make these work.
Nah, I'm just trying to grab... Because I only need one for right now. So...
Chris is gonna finish his next
actually, I'm just going to keep this because I don't know.
Mass Effect run and be like, you know what? I should do a full run through of Kingdom Hearts again.
I could.
Listen,
You're pretty close to the end of God of War as well.
I beat God of War.
Oh, you did? You never said
Yeah,
anything
I
in the
just
chat, I
didn't-
don't think.
I didn't...
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't...
You like it? Besides the only extra bullshit?
Yeah, no, it's the extra. Honestly, the extra bullshit is my main issue with that game because it just feels like every side content thing is just fight a mini boss. And
There's
when
a
you
few.
do 8 of
There's
them in
a
a
few.
row, and it's like
There's a few nice little
Okay.
story side missions, but I didn't do every single thing, so I didn't feel that. But
Yeah, I platinum the first God of War 2018. I platinumed, and I beat Ragnarok, and I didn't feel like I wanted to go back and try to platinum that.
I think the only thing I was missing from Ragnarok is just like the post game stuff and like that arena area.
they added it. Are you saying what you missed?
Yeah.
Oh, the
They added
Valhalla.
Valhalla, yeah. Heard
I
Valhalla's
did
cool, I
watch.
haven't played it though.
Yeah, it is really good, but like it also has
Isn't that just like a roguelike mode?
arguably an insanely but it has like some insanely good story
Damn, you took out a
related
civilian.
things.
Is there a place you wanted this wall of trash?
see the squiggly line?
Yeah.
Basically, block that road off. That's not literally what's there. It's debris is there, but that road is just blocked off. Is my point that I was trying to make. Also, one of those shops is not supposed to be a shop. I have to change that.
But yeah, it was like something along the lines of like current Kratos was able to talk to like past like Greek Kratos. And it's a very interesting conversation showing like how much character growth he's had.
So, what do you guys think for the remakes? Do we keep the...
Are you gonna? Do we really need to talk about it?
What?
It's the only thing I've heard about the remakes.
Yeah,
since
that's
going
the
out, so
only
I'm
thing
like,
I've heard
oh
about
my
it, and I'm
God,
like-
guys.
What?
The
Like,
sex scene.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh, okay.
Do we
The-
keep the camera, like the same, like, static camera?
You have to.
If they're gonna remake it, I think they should remake it.
I don't want it to play like the new ones exactly. I just want to be able to
The
turn the
struggle
cameras.
is like how much at that point is that just a it's a new game at that point.
What's a remake?
But it's a remake.
Yeah.
It's not a
that-
remaster.
That's what a remake is.
You're
remaking
remaking
it from the ground up.
Yeah, so like
No, but what
I
mean
could see
is,
like a Devil May Cry 5 situation where the camera's still pulled back quite a bit, but you can still turn it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like generally when you remake a game, you're not changing the style. So if it's like a corridor thing, you're not going to change that.
But Resident Evil 2, though,
Yeah. Which was a great
they
remake.
it's literally the
True.
same thing. It's like fixed camera versus over the shoulder camera, and they made that work.
Mm-hmm.
I personally think they should. You should have all the combos and shit that you
You know,
normally have from the old
honestly-
games, but I think they should do a version of the new camera, but just a little bit further behind.
Yeah, pulled back more.
Honestly, no. Actually, thinking about it, it could
That's
it
my
could work
take.
fine. Honestly.
My issue with the older games was that like certain parts of the areas you were in, because of that locked-in camera, I couldn't see shit. So I was just like, just let me move it a little bit.
Yeah, no. Actually, that'll be fine. The game lends itself to being able
Plus
to do like that.
Just
that
keep. Sorry.
over-the-shoulder action.
And you can just keep the combat extremely similar as it was.
Would
They
you
don't
like
need
me
to
to
do
move
that too
again?
much.
I do need to move again. Yeah, sorry. I have to set up where these guys are actually
Damn.
starting.
I'm
I'm
okay
gonna
with
take
that.
a piss while you do that.
Fuck. Jeremy, are you able to reach the black marker under there in that net?
In here?
It's kind of like in the back. Are you able to reach it from there?
I can't see it, but I think I reached
Yeah,
it.
you got it. Thank you.
I don't know, it felt really weird doing that.
Actually, no. We have risers now. I'm not gonna bother to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This person's in here. That's fine.
Did I? That was weird. It felt like I had a splinter for a second, but that feeling went away so good. I'm like,
Master
what
Splinter.
the fuck did I just get a splinter from?
Yes, Master Splinter. The newest edition of Magic the Gathering.
Are you gonna play Rainbow Six Siege now that your boy's in there?
It's cool that they're adding Snake to it, but
Yeah, no character or amount of money in the world. I mean, there's an amount of money, but would make me play that game again. I played it when it first came out. I was like,
I played it a little bit, and it's not a bad game, but like,
it's not my type of thing.
yeah, it's a fun game. It just I don't have the time to dedicate to being good at that game. And a lot of people that are there are just kind of sweats.
Yeah.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
Alright. We are set up for the combat. I do need to. I forgot to take pictures of some stat blocks real quick that I need to check frequently.
As soon as he sits down. Wait, Mark, I gotta go back in there.
No, I don't.
You're good, Mark. You can sit.
Are you sure? I thought the shop wasn't a shop.
It is a shop. I was mistaken. I was
Okay.
thinking of something else.
It's a giant rock in the shop.
Yeah, it's a rock shop.
It's debris that has fallen over the doorway. Is what that's standing there for.
Nice. I'm assuming we're gonna have to move it to save the homie. Or we go in the adjacent shop here and break that wall down.
I mean, you
Can I
did
finally
say you
quiet
wanted
on?
to.
That was an interesting angle. It was just Chris's phone. Would you get a Switch 2 for Gen 10 for Pokemon?
Maybe.
Before the prices go up again.
It's one of those things, like, I had this, like, moment. Because Chris and I were, so, like, he not re-download, but moved SD Gundam, like a Gundam game, onto his PlayStation while we were chatting after playing Space Marine. And I was just looking at all the games I downloaded, and I was like, there's so much shit I have on here that I just didn't play. And, like, I really need to go back. So, like, Ghost of Yotei, like, Final Fantasy 16, didn't play it.
I love that game.
Like, there's just so much shit I need to play, and so, like...
Chris struggled with the length of that one.
Final Fantasy 16? It's not that I struggled with the length of it, it's just I just kept getting interrupted while I was playing it for other stuff, and then I would go back and have to play it for another 40 hours.
I remember you're like, God damn, how many hours have I played this?
Literally, because I was like, I know I've done multiple long sessions where I was playing that game for, like, not a short amount. It's not like I was playing for, like, I played it for, like, 2 hours, and then I went off and played something else. It was like, no, I was playing for, like, a long time. It is a very good game, though. I really enjoyed it a lot.
But also, realistically, I'll probably be playing Space Marine 2 for, like, a good bit. I still have to get 2 more prestiges.
Maybe you'll play other stuff when you prestige and max everybody out, right? Maybe.
Well, then I have to get the gear.
I mean, realistically, by then, you'll have most of the gear that you want.
I did, so, like, I did something I wasn't planning on doing, but, like, I need it for the fit. So I decided I have my tactical and my bulwark, and they're both now at the end of Prestige 2. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to prestige the other classes just for the sake of getting, like, at the very minimum, like, prestige every class at least once.
Yeah.
Like the bonded stud shoulder plate. And so I was like, okay, well, realistically, I'll play Vanguard with you, which also I redid mine a little bit. I not redid it, so it was Raven, like a Raven Guard, but then I specifically made it a Raven Guard infiltrator, and I'm really happy with how he turned out. He's pretty cool looking.
Nice.
But then I was like, okay, well, let me start heavy, and so heavy. I decided, I was like, okay, you know, just so I'm not spending too much money right now, I'll do like the Black Templars, because I figured that'd be a cool one between the hero one. And I got the one, like, fancy, like, chest plate from the shop for, like, the blue, like, the Doritos ones, one where, like, the chains are going across.
Yeah.
Banging.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Maybe sometime over this weekend or this upcoming week, I'll actually get to fucking play something.
Hell yeah, man.
Well, I might have off work, so.
The
I won't have off once we work.
24th? Or sometimes this week when patch 12 drops.
This is the most updated one, by the way. And they said it could change more, and that 12 will go over to the rest.
Now, how much worse does it get?
No, it's
It
the same.
says 8 to 12.
It's
Oh,
the-
okay.
God damn, man.
I know my
do it
work's
more
making a decision tomorrow on what's going on because they kind of sound like they might open a half-day Sunday and then close in the later half because apparently the storm's supposed to start 6 a.m. Sunday. But it's supposed to start as rain and slowly pivot to snow, like wintry mix into snow. And apparently it's supposed to be like 6 p.m. is when it really just snow with an average of like an inch an hour.
Well, X, if you're hearing this, this might fuck up our plans to play D&D this weekend.
Was that Sunday you guys were supposed to do that?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
I literally spent...
An obscene amount of time making a character.
Not obscene, but, like, I did spend some time, 2 separate nights, making a character, writing out the story, doing the character sheet, all that stuff. Maybe we can play on Discord. That's a good point.
But yeah. And then it's supposed to stop like Monday late, I think. Like, I want to say it's like, maybe like, 8 or 9. I don't know. If I could squeak out 2 more paid days off. Because, like, I could work from home, but, like, it's like an hour of work, and then I'm good. Like, The problem is the work that I can do from home is something I keep up to date already enough while I'm at work. So like, if I haven't done any of my work at work, sure I could get an 8-hour day out, but I'm constantly making sure I'm caught up on everything. So.
Did you watch any of that, Agent?
No, not yet.
Watch the first 3. It's pretty good so far. I like it better than season 2.
Yeah, I was out late last night, as you saw, like, and then today I woke up, like, got ready, went, and started going around getting
Your things.
Pokemon stuff for the new set. It was, like I said, just fucking scalpers everywhere. It's just like, you go into a line and it's just like in a group of 20, like, one person's an actual person who even knows anything about Pokemon, and the other 19 are just like, I'm here to buy this so I can resell it for 10 times the amount of money because I'm a dickhead.
Man.
Sorry. That's I hate scalpers with a burning passion.
The Dragon Ball Z pop-up, or like the Dragon Ball Super Z, whatever,
Dragon
pop-up.
Balls.
The one that's in Jersey this weekend, up at the American Dream Mall. I was saying things about it. So the first day was today. People were camped out.
I didn't see that.
6 p.m. on Thursday. And apparently, like, I put a figure, because, like, the one in Indiana was nuts. Like, people were out there, like, at 3 a.m. And I was like, well, this is pretty much the one for, like, Pennsy, New York, and Jersey. It's going to be crowded.
Yeah.
And apparently it was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably only going to get worse tomorrow and Sunday, since it's...
I'm glad I don't
weekend.
like people. I just stay home.
The thing is, there's a part of me that was like, oh, it'd be cool to see what it's about. But then after seeing this stuff from Indiana, I'm like, well, it's all just people bum rushing to try and get, like, the exclusive figures and stuff.
Yeah. So and most of them, it's all reselling. It's not. No one's buying stuff to enjoy them anymore. They're buying them to make a buck. And I just, like, they really need to pass laws. They really do.
What the law you mean?
That unless you create, because Japan does this. Japan has a law about this, which is why scalping is significantly less prevalent in Japan, is unless you are transforming the item that you are making to increase its value in some capacity, you can't just sell it for more money. Like, if you buy a concert ticket in Japan, you can't sell it for a penny more than what it is, because it's impossible for you to transform that without, like, if you want to be like, oh, I'm selling a ticket, but I'm also including a shirt, and I'm going to sell it for the cost of the ticket plus the cost of the shirt. You can do that, but you can't just put the ticket on Ticketmaster for 5 times the amount and be like, well, if you want to go, you have to pay the more money.
Well, that's the thing, though. They can sell it for more money, so it's not going to change.
Yeah.
So, could you all roll initiative for me?
Hell yeah, boy!
Sorry to the mic.
Alright, 14 plus I roll a 6. Weak. Nice. We both rolled 14, but I got... Oh, do you roll your extra?
I don't have anything.
You roll a D2.
For
Oh, wait, no. That's infiltration. Alright, so I'm at a 15, Jeremy's at a 14.
But remember, I have 6 health now.
But yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys have for health?
Frank, I think it's 6, right?
Huh?
Your health is 6?
Yeah, my health is 6. But yeah, there was people... My one friend was further back in line, and he was just, like, messaging in our Discord. He's like, I'm hearing just the most heinous conversations, and I hate these people.
14 for me, 15 for him.
Because it was literally just people saying,
17
like,
for me.
how much they're going to try to buy so that way they can immediately... Like, they're like, I already have the listings up on eBay, and they haven't even gotten the product yet.
When you were at D23, you heard the same exact conversations.
It was probably the same for Dragon Ball, too. When I went to D23, the big Disney Expo that they have out in California, they, it was the first year, it's like when they announced Lorcana. And so, like, I went into it just being like, oh, like a Disney card game, that'd be fun to get into.
Yeah.
Especially, like, after Digimon didn't work out because of COVID, pretty much, like, killed it.
Yeah.
And so,
It's still going, surprisingly.
So then the first day of the con, like, I went to this presentation for, like, the Disney Legends thing where, like, they kind of induct, like, actors and people in the industry into, like, the Disney Hall of Fame. Which, that was fun. They were like, all right, yeah, let's go over to the Ravensburger, like, booth so I can grab it. And they're like, oh, yeah, we sold out almost instantly. And then, like, within moments you were seeing eBay listings. And, like, once people saw how much people were buying and selling it for, because it was, like, the first set, it was like, oh, shit, well, all right, well, I still like to get them, but, like, this is going to be way harder. So then the next day, my sister and I got up at 3 in the morning because we were originally going to go wait in line for the Marvel and Star Wars panel to see the releases there. That got completely filled up right away. And so we're like, you know what? Screw it. We'll go wait in the line to get onto the show floor. And then maybe if nothing else, we'll get the cards. And that's great. All of that. And we still barely got them. But the thing is, like, waiting in line. So, like, we were in, like, this underground area, kind of like a staging area for the lines. And then they moved everyone out in front of the show floor doors. And my sister and I were in front of, like, this group of people. And all of them were actively on eBay, like, looking at postings, talking about what they can sell it for. And, like, some of them were, like, pre-making a posting, I guess, to put it live as soon as they, like, had it in hand. But it was nuts. Like, the amount of people, it took less than 24 hours for people to be like, oh, this is a scalping opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts.
Yeah, he was saying, like, one of the people was basically saying that he was going to try to, like, bribe one of the shop people to be like, yo, I'll give you $100, like, if you give me extra product and stuff like that. And, like, we're all just sitting there laughing like, yeah, they're not going to do that. Like, especially, there's other people in the store. Like, what do you... Because they're like, well, worst they can do is say no. Like, but if they say yes, then I get more stuff.
That's also why a lot of cons now, I'm seeing it more and more frequently with the big ones, is they specifically offer, like, a tier of passes where, like, oh, get on the show floor 30 minutes before every, like, general admission. Because it's basically, like, the only way you're going to guarantee yourself to get something.
That's what, with Pokemon now, like, there's so many, like, Discords and accounts and bots that, like, if you're not buying Pokemon product on a website anymore unless you have a bot. Like, it's just not happening.
That's how it is literally for anything.
Walmart had, like, 140,000 ETBs for Ascended Heroes go up. And literally one of the major, like, bot accounts was literally just posted the stuff, like, the data, and was just like, yeah, we got 99.9% of that. Like, our bot got that entire order for various people.
It's like that for everything. Like, the other week, my sister tried to get concert tickets to go see Harry Styles, and it was such a wash. Like, you would go on the queues, and it would show how many people were in the queue, and it'd be like 300,000. And I don't think 300,000 legitimate people are sitting there trying to get tickets.
It was that way for Sleep Token, which is why I didn't even consider getting to go see this.
So
I was like, oh,
my
well.
friend, like, she went to school in the UK, and, like, lives over here now, but she has, like, all, like, UK accounts and everything still, because, like, her partner's still over there, and she still goes back and forth. They had the Pokemon, like, London Natural History Museum thing with the shop. She got on the UK version of it, to, like, order stuff to ship. She was in the queue for 38 hours. That's how long it was. I think there was, like, over, like, 2 million people in the queue for ordering stuff. And, like, what Pokemon was doing is, like, or the museum was doing is that they were releasing stuff intermittently over time. So, like, she got the stuff that she wanted. She got me some stuff, too, because she is a bro. And got stuff that I wanted. And then, like, the next day, she went on the website, and a bunch of stuff had been restocked, but there was no queue because everyone thought, oh, it's like everything else. They sold out, they're done. And she was able to buy all the stuff that she couldn't have get when after the 38 hours in queue. But I was like, so, like, what if the queue went off at, like, 4 in the morning? She's like, yeah, I would have just not gotten it because they only give you, like, 20 minutes to put it in order.
Yeah.
But, like, it's wild. But the funnest thing for the cards this time is I was the first actual local player in line, and I was, like, 12th in line. So people coming up, getting their product and dipping and stuff like that. I get up there, and I was like, oh, they were like, what do you want? I was like, well, I'm only allowed one of each of the products, so one of each. And they're like, yeah, actually, local longtime players don't have a limit. If you want more, you can get it. The looks I got from the scalpers in line, they were like razors. They were fucking pissed.
Good.
Like, it was like someone literally just smacked them in the face. And so I got
a bunch of stuff, and almost all the duplicates I got are going to other local players who are at work. I was like, all right, cool. Like, I'll grab an ETB for this person, ETB for that person, and I was like, yeah, they can't make it in, and so like I'll get it for them, and they'll just send me the money. So I just got a bunch of stuff, and like literally so many people in line were just pissed.
Are you good, Chris?
Oh, I've been good.
Okay, but where's my 3 energy?
Oh my god. How much health do you have?
3 plus 1? I probably could have just said 4, but you know.
That's fine. Okay. Alright, so you guys roll into town from where Mark's at. Where the road is, obviously.
Give me my riser. Oh, my man had it ready. I appreciate you so much.
Okay, actually, this guy should be like that, but I don't know if he's gonna stay on there. No, he's not.
Well, we know he's on the riser. He's
Yeah,
just
if
flying.
he's flying, just assume that he's...
Yeah.
It's the Thundercracker.
No.
Oh, just someone else hitting a mean lat spread.
Yeah. I only have so many Seekers.
I was about to be like, yeah. Chris trying to explain. Listen.
I just
You already got the
know lore.
terrain.
Yeah, look, you
Yo,
got...
my terrain for the Godzilla game is going to be hype.
Did that come with terrain?
No. The only thing that it comes with, like, if you get the 100... It's like, the highest tier is $145, which comes with the book, a digital copy of the book, which you can just PDF it out to everyone, which is great. All the game materials, and then, like, a figure for Godzilla.
Mm.
And all that stuff you can buy separately if you want to, too, or buy duplicates, which is perfectly fine with me. But no, I'm just going to have someone 3D print, like, a bunch of stuff for me.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, I'm going to need, like, skyscrapers and stuff like that, and, like, various other things. I'm going to have such a fun time with it, though.
Alright.
Okay. So... Alright. So you guys enter into town, and you immediately see... It's not super evident because I only have so much terrain to use, but there is... The town is being torn up. There's... there's debris. The buildings are clearly have taken hits from various weapons, and you can see that there are Decepticons in town causing havoc and tormenting the civilians. You have the fire department over here. It seems like there is a Decepticon attacking the fire department specifically. It seems like there's some stuff going on over here. This is a building, so you can't, like... Oh. Actually, green guy needs to go in the corner of the alley there.
Oh, of the alley?
Yeah, like in the actual alley.
No, this is City Hall.
And then you have the gas station over here, and there's a Seeker flying around the gas station. And they're all just causing a lot of havoc. And I'm reaching directly in front of this camera while I'm talking because I'm using hand signals, but whatever. Sorry, people. Okay, so you come in off the highway, and Déjà Vu, you have first initiative.
Hell yeah.
Also, I should say, City Hall is in this direction, but for right now, these people are in trouble. So, we're just in this part of town for now. Oh, man. My nose is itching all of a sudden. I hate that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna mark this guy. He's gonna be my mark, Blue Boy.
Okay.
And I am going to probably just go for like a drifting ram.
Okay.
So one, All right, you know what?
Are we using the front of the
yes,
cars?
I was about to say, are we doing front of car or middle of car?
I think front of car makes the most logistical sense.
So use the front of the car. You should only hang over a little tiny bit. It should really just be where you're centered at, because these are 5-foot squares. These are not 10-foot like last time. These are 5-foot squares. So where the 2 squares that your car is primarily on is that's your your spot as a
Okay.
vehicle, because you're about 8 feet long anyway, so you'll take up 2 squares.
You can take Frankie out of the road so he's not like in your way when you drive.
That's fine. I'm just gonna like go 1, 2, 3, 4.
And try and ram him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit a mean.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
All right. So
Oh, I want to start out
So-
transformed anyways, so here, can you
Yeah.
just swap me out real quick? For my first thing I can do, I can move more. I believe.
So it's a D8 with edge, and then I get the drifting specialization.
Yeah, you do choose if you want to be what form you want at the start.
okay.
I'm gonna be.
You're immediately sniping him, right? Aren't you?
Probably.
This guy.
I can't surprise people. That's kind of what my thing is.
Why?
Because that's one of my hangups.
Uh,
My hangups is impulsive. I can never surprise.
All right, go ahead and roll to attempt to ram him.
Okay, so I get. Alright, so I have the upshift from the marks. That'll be a D8. And then this is the one where I roll all of them, and then.
Well, it's a D6, not a D8, but.
Well, no, I get upshift because he's mark.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yep. My bad.
but your mark.
Yeah, so you get
You're a
edge
cow.
plus D8.
Shit. That was a flip. That was a sucky flip. 2. Then 4.
I think it's just the highest one.
Yeah. 2, 3. So then I need a D6.
Hit a 6, man. Hit a 6.
3.
And then 8.
That ain't
Diamond.
That ain't it, Chief. 15. I have 3 threes 3 different ways.
So you have a 15 total.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yes, you managed to hit him, so he's gonna get knocked prone. So he's gonna fall into the. Fire department. Obviously, these are the bays where the fire trucks come out, but. I guess you'll stop like right there, like this.
Yeah.
And he falls down and takes 1 hit. Okay.
And then
You probably have several
was-
actions left. So.
so that was my move in standard. So then I think what I will do is for the first time ever, I think I'm going to transform.
Holy shit. Okay. I think you do have a snag on transforming.
Yeah.
So I think you have to like roll for it and take the lower number or something
Happy
like that.
anniversary to y'all on your stream.
Oh, thank you.
Dang, thank you.
9 years. Who'd have thought?
The way you looked at this top corner here, it looked like you were just staring at me real mad. I was like, hello.
No, I wasn't staring at that.
He's like, how dare you congratulate me?
Okay. And then transforming's a standard action, right?
Yes.
Alright, so that'll be 2. So then I have to do a tech skill test. And it has to be bigger, greater than 11.
Yeah, it's snagged, so you do.
No,
2
there's...
Oh, I thought because of your thing where you prefer one form?
It is. It's just when converting into the selected mood, you must make a technology skill test when converting against a diff equal to 10 plus half of your level rounded up. If you fail, you can't change forms that turn, and the action is lost.
Oh, okay. I misremembered. That must be something else gives you a snag. So many things give you a snag in this game. I'm glad you have that.
I do not transform.
He was like, oh, nope.
So I'm assuming if like I can't transform this turn, that means I can't reattempt.
I mean, you could probably reattempt just to keep spending actions. It's a standard action each time, so it's 2 free actions for you. For each time you attempt it.
Yeah, why not? I do not transform.
Damn. Okay, so Déjà Vu, very, very eager, rushes in, drifts right into a Decepticon.
One action.
I'm just narrating what's happened so far.
You have one free action, right?
He drifts in, knocks
So you're
Decepticon
jorking it
down,
a little.
and starts to, he's clearly trying to transform, but he literally has not transformed once so far that you guys have been out. So he's clearly kind of like struggling to transform, but clearly wants to get up and assist the humans. You can hear his T-Cog like starting, like revving up and like stopping a couple times.
So here, I think what I'm going to do. Do you happen to remember offhand the exchange rate from action to movement? Is it 5 feet?
I think it's 5 feet per free action.
All right, I'm just gonna like kind of start pulling in here.
Okay.
That's it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's your turn. All right. So Déjà Vu has entered the fire department, knocked down the Decepticon, attacking it, and now it is G-Force's turn.
Yay!
So you're obviously up in the air. So, oh, did you transform?
Yeah.
Oh, that threw me off. So you're up in the air, so you can actually see the situation on that side road. The other two cannot because the building's in the way, but you can see around that corner. So you can see the guy there, the debris.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously you don't know necessarily if there's a guy in there, but you can see that that shop is like damaged.
All right. I'm going to use a free action to convey the information that there is an additional, I can see additional Decepticons. I'm relaying that information to the rest of the team.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, dog.
Mm-hmm. All right. I am.
So I'm 2 tires deep in the fire department right now.
I'm gonna use.
2 tires deep in the fuck dungeon.
I'm gonna use another free action to aim.
Okay.
And then standard action to
Fire boomstick.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fire at this guy. He's a fucking seeker.
Only I can fly is what Phaze says.
Wait, the guy in the air?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I got the guy in the air. So
Within range, Frank?
I'm not going to use the explosive thing because there are civilians around. That is a gas station. I'm not trying to blow the place up.
I appreciate the.
Imagine I'm gonna
battle
shoot the gas station with the explosive. I just really want it to explode.
With the wrecker
All
modification, the explosion. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
You're missing
You know, I can roll an additional thing, but it's not going to matter. So. 8.
You rolled an 8.
Yes.
Whiff. Yeah, you did not.
But he's got that thingy, right? When it whiffs by them, it fucks them up or something.
If he tries to retaliate, then yes, he will roll the snag. But you did miss.
He will
Fire again, Frank, or no?
Yeah, yeah. I can
Aim, fire.
aim and fire again. I'll try this a second time. Okay, that's still gross, but
Oh lord.
better. Nope, that's worse.
What'd you
Okay, 8.
All right. You missed again.
That is absolutely wild.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Or do you want to move a little bit, or are you good there?
Well, you are hovering, so you can't move while you're in
I think
bot form.
No, I think we looked that
We
up.
looked it up,
It's
you
that
can move.
I can move
You
in
can
the air.
move?
Yeah. Yeah, because I have 3 movement numbers. I can move when I'm in bot form on the ground. I can move 30, and while I'm in the air, I can move 30. And then my alt form is I can move 60.
Okay.
I think the thing is that I don't have to move.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Because I think if like one of them is in the air, they have to move or else they just fall.
Yes.
All right, yeah, that I'm good where I'm at, I think. So yeah, I'm good. I'm pass my
Alright.
turn.
Next is Phaze.
All right. I have double movement on my first turn because of my thing.
The Warrior Rush, yeah.
So I have 60 movement. Can I get to this guy, Mark, from there?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you got it.
All right, I'm going to go right up to him, and I'm going to swing my fucking fire hammer at him.
Okay.
So just
When
put me right in
he's
front of him.
shit, when he's prone, I think you have an advantage on melee attacks.
I think that was the thing, yeah.
Can you search prone real quick? Sorry that I keep using you as like an encyclopedia, but you being able to search the PDF is much faster.
It's an edge.
An edge on melee attacks with a grounded prone
So-
opponent. Okay.
This specialization thing, I don't remember what I wrote this weapon thing for. Is that just like...
You got me. Your character sheet is a fucking enigma to me at this point.
I wrote special in here, but then I deleted it. Erased it. That was a first week thing, so it wasn't like I added that after the fact. And I think when I told you this, it was something like, you're like, oh, we'll deal with it when we get to that if we need it.
What are you looking up?
In my strength, under might, under specializations, I have, it says weapon, and then I had parentheses, and it looked like I wrote special in there, but then I erased it. And that was from the first week. When I asked Chris about it then, I remember him saying something like, well, you don't have to worry about that now. It's like, you worry about that later. But I don't know what that eventually, the parentheses was going to be for. Because I can't just specialize in weapon.
Maybe it was like weapons combat instead of like hand to hand.
What does edge mean again? I roll 2 d20s? Then
Take
take
the
the higher.
higher.
Okay.
Also, you should have Foot Soldier,
I do have foot soldier.
meaning that you get 2 extra free actions when in bot mode.
Yes, I knew that because that's why I have it down here.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm always in bot mode though, so like that's why I always just leave it at 5.
Excuse you.
You sure it was special? Because special doesn't really mean anything in this game.
I have SPE. It looks like a C and then word R. SPER.
Not that I could understand your writing better than you, but maybe it'll come.
There's
Something will come to me.
The PlayStation sound. What is that?
It's just ambient
Oh, gotcha.
music.
have no idea. It looks like S, P, E, then either a C, an I, an R, and then A.
Now, is that something I got from Warrior or from Wrecker? Wrecker's a different book, though, right?
No, Wrecker's just your subclass.
Okay.
Or your focus. The thing that's confusing me is it's a specialization. So I'm wondering if you were trying to write specialization and then you erased it?
Specialization could work there,
But
yeah.
you took a specialization in weapon. I think you need to pick a type of weapon. But you never did. Whether it be like
Can I just put melee?
bladed, bludgeon, like I think.
Oh, it
that's
needs to be
what you
that
need to
type of
pick.
thing?
I think so.
Alright. Can I just put bludgeon?
Yeah, sure. I think that needed to be figured out, and we never actually figured it out. I forgot that you had that. You chose to take a specialization in, I think, a type of like weapons, but I don't think you had decided what they were yet. I didn't realize you had left a blank parenthesis space.
Sorry about that, man. Alright, bludgeon then. So, then the specialization, what does that give me?
Specialization means if you're doing an action that is part of your specialization, when you roll the dice, you roll every die.
So in this case, in might, I would do D4 and D2.
Yes, and then you would take whichever one gives you a higher result.
Okay, so then I can do my roll now for the attack. 2 D20s.
Yeah, so you have edge, so you roll 2 D20 to take the higher, and you also have the specialization, so you roll the D2 and the D4 and take the higher one to add to your best D20.
Which one's the D4? Am I dumb? It's this one, the triangle, right? The
Yeah,
little pyramid.
the pyramid's D4.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So I think I'm a hit. I think I'm hitting.
I know you think that. Let's see what
I'm definitely.
He's definitely
I'm
hitting.
definitely hitting. I got a 20.
2.
23.
You don't include both of them. You
Oh,
only
that's
take
right,
whichever one
so
rolls
22.
the highest.
Okay, yeah, so you definitely fucking hit on a 22.
Hell yeah, he hit.
Nothing.
I smacked the shit out that bitch with a hammer on the ground too.
Sure fucking did.
Just on the ground, like fuck you.
Okay. So you fucking wailed on the. Okay. How do you do it?
What do you mean? Like, how do I do it?
Yeah, how you want to do this?
Uh,
You
how
said
you wanna do
you're
this?
going.
He doesn't know what that means.
Yeah.
But how do you wanna do this means that you just killed him. How?
How do you wanna
what did
do
you
it?
do?
Yeah,
To narrate a
I mean,
little
I
bit.
literally just lifted up his heart. It's one hand, right? I did this and just hit him straight in the head.
Okay, so you smash his fucking head.
This dude is prone on the ground after getting bopped, and then you just come in.
He is gone.
Yo, you and me fucked up. You
Like-
tripped.
Yeah, I appreciate the teamwork.
Yeah, good
Like
shit.
Hammer is on. Is
killed him, we
touching
do the
the
dap
ground
up.
right now. That's
Just hit the fucking Sonic and Shadow in fucking Sonic 3.
Shit, we gotta watch this again. Frank.
The ultimate dap up. It's that one, and then the
The One Piece
Cyclops Ryu one, or
And the One Piece
the
one.
two. Well,
I am not.
I didn't see the
weak,
One Piece
but
one, so you
you
just showed it to
are.
me. but
You never seen it before?
I don't think so. No,
It looks like it's from the anime, but you said it's not. So
not that I remember.
I mean, what now?
I don't remember. The thing is, like, characters dapping up is literally like a meme that people just draw so many of them now. I don't think I've ever seen a character in a show actually dap up except for Sonic and Shadow. Like, it's not a thing that happens regularly. I swear to God.
it
it's
says highly praised sequence of impact frames in One Piece episode 1121 where characters Monkey D. Garp and Kuzan appear to dap up or handshake during their intense battle.
So it's not intentional dap up.
Oh,
it's
so
just
it
they
looks
took
like
the
just,
frame
it
out of
looks like they were like
context.
about to
Like
like.
not.
Yeah.
So they took it out of context, and it looks like they're. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
Gotta get that premium.
I do have it. This is just because it's in the browser.
Okay. So, the first Septicon soldier got fucking wrecked.
Man, these fire department workers are probably like,
He was supposed to go next. That's not gonna happen. So, Soldier B.
There could be a backstory to a fucking fake dap up. That's insane.
No, it's a real one.
It's One Piece. That's about right.
Wait, soldiers.
It's like, I want to see.
This is probably it right here.
Mark, could you move that guy?
yeah.
Move him 30 feet toward like up the street, like away from you guys, like closer to like the shop
Okay.
with the rubble.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Thank you. And he's
Like a
causing
fast
havoc, so he's
Yeah, the moment.
fire. Actually, let me see. He's gonna fire a shot or two just to cause some mess.
Just general destruction and chaos.
Oh, it was that literal. Yo, Chris, it's literally a split-second frame.
That's what an impact frame is.
Like, you're not even gonna be able to see it. Watch how quickly this shit goes. Like, I saw it in the blink of an eye. Ready? Right there. That one split second.
Crazy.
It looks like they're dapping up.
Yeah, impact frames are honestly people hide shit in impact frames all the time.
They did it on purpose. It's
I've actually like
yeah,
hidden
no.
text and shit in impact frames before. Impact frames
Or
are
in One
wild.
Punch Man Season 3, they forgot to take out their time codes of when
Yeah.
they worked on it.
Yep. Okay, so the other Decepticon soldier over there, he's up the street. He's like, firing at the buildings. He's just like trying to do like general damage. That's all he's done.
I'm gonna stop you for a quick second. Did we say how much damage we did to him?
He's dead.
Dead.
Oh, we just fully killed him. I didn't realize.
I thought I made that very clear.
No, like you brought the
3
hammer
times.
down
Just
on his
ask how you
head
wanna do
and
this.
fucking crushed his head in.
Okay.
We asked
I
how you
also
want to
said
do
he
this,
was
then
supposed
we
to go next,
explained.
but he's dead, is what I said.
Oh, we were talking. Sorry.
He's thinking about Dapper.
yeah.
frames.
What else is new?
Was it dapping
It's
up?
absolutely wild. You're like, how you want to do this?
I murdered
We
him.
have to explain how you want to do this means. Explicitly saying, because you have beaten him.
I beat him to death with the hammer.
Your fire hammer just absolutely obliterated.
He
his
explains how
cranium.
your hammer just goes through this guy's head.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he just, it was a.
So, all right,
Flesh
homies,
wound.
you're all causing chaos over near the
Yeah,
barrier.
that guy's causing chaos. So you've shot at this guy.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say you've definitely drawn his attention.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to. What is his? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's not necessarily gonna focus on fighting you. But now that he knows you're here, he's gonna turn and just kind of actually he's gonna move this way. Sorry. So he's now flown back over like the actual building part of the gas station. Like this is like the pump. This is the
Yeah.
curb. This is So he's kind of flown away, like to kind of get distance. This fire department, like the building itself, is the height a fire department typically is, so like it's kind of big. So he's kind of like trying to get like sort of out of your field of view, and then he's gonna fire down. Okay, does not fucking hit. So he just fires down, kind of on, like kind of near where the gas tanks are, but he doesn't hit anything.
Bro's trying to cause him. Fucking
Did he roll with his snag?
He wasn't attacking you though, right?
No, but the first roll was so low
Yeah.
that like chances are it was his lower roll of the two. Like,
Yeah,
he,
no,
he
it's-
would have automatically failed anything pretty
It's
much.
if they attack at all their next turn.
Ah, gotcha. I thought it was the attack back at you.
Okay. So now we're gonna take a minute. The end of this turn. This guy is gonna kind of run up to you two. And just say, "Oh, Autobots! Thank God! These Decepticons came out of nowhere. They're causing havoc in the whole town. I'm pretty sure they're attacking City Hall at this point, but I don't know what their goal is." And then he just says, if you can clear the way, me and my men can look for any civilians in danger and try to get them to safety, because they're firefighters, so they're not,
Yeah.
they ain't
They're
afraid of shit.
They're first responders. They know what's up.
They're ready to literally run into the fire. So they're like, basically, this man, he's their captain. He's saying like, listen, me and my boys, we're gonna try to get the humans to safety if you can like clear these Decepticons out of the
Can
way.
his name be Obi?
No, his name's actually Patrick.
No, Captain Obi.
His last name's obvious.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, he's Captain Obvious.
Oh man, it is rough out here.
I had one free action left. My last free action, I should have called Ruby, be like, "Yo, can you come over?"
Hey, can you come to the war zone? Even though your house was clearly stated to be outside of the area they're attacking, can you just come into the, you know?
I'm trying to use my free action here.
Oh no.
Fuck, that was called Perception.
Are you gonna call Perceptor?
Hey, yo, Perceptor, I'm trying to hit.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so the captain has come up to you guys. He hasn't really introduced himself yet, but you can tell he's the captain.
He's got the big hat.
He's basically said, like, you saved them so they can get out of their station. So now they're gonna do their best to get to the other civilians and get them to safety while you guys deal with the Decepticons. So these guys, I'm just gonna. He's smashed. We're just gonna say he's, over there.
Can you flip him on his back if he's dead now? Oh, on his
He is on
stomach,
his
I mean?
back. Oh. Yeah, I guess we did determine that as a... Well,
Wasn't the on their
back
stomach
is-
flying?
stomach is flying, back is
Dead or down.
prone or dead, yeah.
I was gonna say you can grab a ghost dice from the meeple bag.
Okay, so these guys are kind of like sliding their way out the door around you guys. So they're like heading out into town to try to help. And now it's gonna wrap around back to Déjà Vu.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna jump on the comms. The squad comm.
Yep.
And just be like G-Force, we rescued the local fire department. They're gonna start working on rescuing civilians. Phaze and I are going to work on taking out the other Autobots. If you can stay on the guy in the sky.
Decepticon, you mean?
The Decepticons, what did I say?
The other Autobots.
Yeah, we're fucking trainer.
But also,
Déjà Vu's a traitor.
That's a standard action.
Yeah, that's
right?
fine.
Yeah.
Is it your turn now?
Yeah. So if you can stay on the guy in the sky, we'll work on the guy that you spotted on the ground.
Got it.
Alright.
Okay, so then for movement,
Do that.
45. I'm gonna hit the Fast and Furious 2 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Off the curb.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm 45.
You should be 45 in bot mode.
Yeah.
In car mode?
45. So it's
Sorry, yeah. In
Or
alt
what
mode.
mode?
Alt mode is what I meant to say. I said bot mode.
25. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. We'll go here.
Okay.
You gonna attempt to transform?
Yes, you know what? I'm gonna do it at least once.
It would be nice to see your miniature come out at least one time. Mark is literally out here playing Hot Wheels while you guys are playing Transformers. You know what I mean?
You know.
I do transform.
Yo, this is a momentous occasion. For the first time, Déjà Vu's
Has
bot
entered
mode
the
hits
arena.
the fucking arena. Hell yeah, brother.
All right,
Since
then
he
I'm
struggles
going.
to transform, he says Pulse Ultra as he does it.
So is he like causing havoc? He's like focused over here.
He was kind of like shooting. He's just kind of like shooting at
So
the
you can
buildings,
surprise
like,
him, right?
Causing a mess.
So like if I shoot with my stealth weapon, is that considered like a stealth hit if he's focused elsewhere?
I mean, yeah, it's silent.
Mark said I'm a stealth hit.
All right, so I'm gonna aim and fire with my stealth blaster, and so it's scoped, so it's 50 feet,
You definitely are within 50 feet.
and then
Each box is 5 or 10.
5.
It was 10 last time. 'cause we
moving
were-
threw me
Yeah,
off.
that
a
was
little
their
bit.
design.
All right, so stealth. Is just an edge on attack. And so then this has been targeting, right? This is my first time doing a shooting
Yes,
move, so
yes, you're
all
right.
right. So
You're
this
You
is
doing
gonna-
2d6s, you said? Or D20s?
I have another one here.
Oh, D.
Yeah, you're gonna roll.
This is just gonna be a raw dog. Ten and a 10.
Okay.
That's wild.
You do miss, but
Because it's silence, he doesn't know, right?
well, here's the thing. The
Oh, you
shot.
didn't do any additional rolls?
No, I have nothing in targeting. I mean, this is my first time ever shooting, so I really don't have anything invested.
Oh, you aim though, right? So you get an upshift.
Oh, I did aim. Is that what that does?
Yeah.
I mean, is a 12 going to hit? I guess I can. I'll do it. I'll do it for the culture.
I mean, a 12 is not gonna hit. So
No.
There you go.
Yeah,
11.
anyways.
yeah, no, 12 is not gonna hit. Double check. Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, so. Alright, you missed, but you did, like, a shot still hit somewhere in his general area, like something flew past him. So I'm gonna say, like, you're not gonna be able to sneak attack him another time.
Fair.
I think it makes sense that he probably turns around if you could, like
What?
like, whoa, shit, what the fuck? Okay. Is that all of your actions?
Reaction as
I do have a reaction to Jorkin a little. I'm not gonna do that. My base. So 25. So the range is. How does the ranges work again? Like the shotgun is 20 to 60 feet. So does that mean if they're within that range, they can be hit?
So 20, you would fire normally. 60, you get a downshift, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like once you the first number is the optimal range. You can still hit up to the distance of the second number, but you
There's
downshift.
there's a natural downshift on.
So
trying
what happens
hit
if I have
from
nothing to
far away.
downshift to?
I think
Then you
auto-fail.
critical fail.
Okay.
Yeah, you
then-
auto.
So it's basically the same as rolling a 1.
Yeah, so unless you can aim first to cancel it out and roll your base die, you just wouldn't be able to do that as an action without failing.
Yeah, and that one is 25, so I don't think I could hit him. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Nah, that's it.
Okay. Alright.
I'm not actually going to Jorkin a little.
Okay, next is G-Force.
All right. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I can move 30. Yeah, which is 5. All right, and I am now in a good spot to aim and fire. I'm going to aim and shoot at him.
Non-explosive, right?
Non-explosive. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use this one because this one has just been giving me absolute shit rolls, and this one's gonna be bad too. Oh, okay, no, that's not bad. All right, and because I aimed at my thing, I roll a d8. Ooh, 8. All right, 22.
Okay, you definitely hit him.
All right, sweet. So just
Okay. So you come around the corner, aim and fire a shot.
Mhm.
You clip him. So he, well, I guess he's not going to do anything as reaction because it's not his turn yet. But okay, so you pull a shot off on him, you ping him in the his wing or whatever because he's technically supposed to be transformed, but he doesn't want to stay on there. And then I know you got more actions.
Oh, yeah. I am going to aim and fire again.
Okay.
10, 13.
13?
Yes.
13 does not hit.
That's what I figured. All right. Well, I still have 2 actions. I'm going to fire again without aiming.
If you
That
Is
one.
Nat 1?
You
Yep.
can story point it.
All right, got a story point.
And then I can use the story point to
Reroll, right?
You can reroll any dice result of 1. So yeah, you can reroll that 1, so it's not a 1 because you're firing at a gas station and you got a nat 1.
Yes.
So we're gonna probably a solid use.
All
What'd
right.
you get?
So far, I mean, I rolled a 17. Do I need to do the 4? I'm gonna do the 4.
For the culture.
4. 21.
Okay. Yes, you definitely hit him.
Second shot.
All right, so you come around, fire off a couple shots in quick succession. You manage to ping him and then hit him a second time, and he's gonna crash and go down back here.
Damn, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. Wow, didn't you ask me how I want to do it?
You gotta flip it. I mean, you sniped him. What do you mean how you want to do it? Snipe him straight through the balls? Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, do you want to specify where on? Yeah, go ahead. Give me a description for how you shot his jet form.
Oh, I'm 100% just going to. It's straight down the middle, like hits him like on the nose and just shreds through the back.
Jesus. All right. Well, that was
Definitely
descriptive. So he definitely drops dead behind
Yeah.
behind the gas station.
Like literally, like the bullet hasn't, or the shot hasn't made it all the way through, and you just see the engines just cut. Like his spark is out.
Yep.
So the person that was in line with
Fucking
me
annihilated that dude.
pulled
Okay.
not the SIR Gengar, but the next level down, and he was like, I wasn't expecting to get anything considering everyone else has had like kind of trash pulls. So I think I'm the only one who's pulled an SIR.
Okay. So next is Phaze. I forgot where we're in.
How much is it? I don't know how much. Standard action to transform?
Standard action transform, yes.
Transforming. So where was I? Right here?
Right there, yeah.
So I'm gonna trans at 45, and it's 5 per?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can't see. 30,
Yeah, you're good.
40, 45. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to then transform again.
Were you going off the front of the car?
Yes. And then I'm going to aim and fire at homie. With the so I get 2. Hold on. I'm not within range, right? So I get a what? Downshift?
Well, you're scoped, so it's double.
My scope does 2 upshifts, but then that's 1 downshift,
Your
right?
scoped is doubles your distance.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I don't have a scope though. I have a laser sight.
Oh, laser sight does
2
Oh.
upshifts.
upshift if you aim. It's 1.
1 extra on top of the regular.
Yeah, so you're taking a downshift for being out of.
Range.
You're in. Not an optimal range,
Yes.
right?
Mark,
Yeah.
can you double check the effect of aiming real fast?
It adds 1 upshift.
Okay. And if you fire without aiming, is it?
There is no benefit for the laser sight if you don't aim. But he did aim and fire, so.
I just mean like base, like if you fire a ranged weapon and do not aim. Like I can't remember if it's like aiming just avoids a downshift because if you fire without aiming, it has a downshift naturally, or if it's you fire normally, if you aim, you get an upshift. I just want to make sure we have the rule right on that. Because we're kind of just saying shit, and it's been long enough that I don't know that I remember any of this shit correctly, so I just want to make sure we're doing this correctly.
But regardless, that laser sight gives you an additional upshift rank.
It gives you an upshift.
It gives you a.
On top of-
Yeah,
on top of the regular
You
aim
have
upshift.
2 upshifts instead of 1.
Yeah. And then because I'm aiming without optimal range, should be 1 downshift. Which would then mean I only have 1 upshift.
Yes.
Supposedly. But what are you double checking then here?
Just making sure that we have the aiming and not aiming ruling correctly.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, they put a lot of fucking stuff on this. The stuff that I want to look at is never on this board. So it means I'd start fucking searching for it. It's a pain in my ass.
Are you just searching aim, Mark?
I've tried effective range. I'm going to try range now, because effective range was only bringing up stuff that didn't matter.
I'm pretty sure we were just doing it as it's an upshift if you aim first. Okay. First of all, if you aim at someone that is outside of your normal range, you roll with a snag, not a downshift.
Okay.
So that is one thing. This is why I wanted to check because. Okay.
So I get 2 upshifts and a snag, basically.
As long as we're doing aiming correctly, then yes. It's wild that I'm like, oh, okay, like. We've been doing this for a minute. I just need to double check the ruling on this. And suddenly a thing that is a mechanic in the game I cannot find in the fucking rules around ranged attack combat. Okay, yes, it is. Alright, so this is why I wanted to check this. Aiming is in fact an upshift. Being at the max range of your thing is a snag, not a downshift.
Okay.
So you'll have 2 upshifts and a snag, like you said.
Okay, so what's the snag again?
Snag is you roll 2 for your d20, you roll 2 of them, and you
Disadvantage.
take the lower one.
Okay, so let's do that first. Fucking hell.
That's
I got a
unfortunate.
natural 20, but then a 13. But...
I mean, 13's still pretty good.
13's still a good roll.
And then
That's not-
you said 2 upshifts, so I would go to a d6 rank.
Yes. That's fine.
Stuck. So I got a 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do hit.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Can I hit?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Okay. So...
That was all my action, so whenever you resolve this, that's my turn.
Yes. Okay. Alright, so you drive out of the fire station, fly around the corner, transform back literally in the middle of the road, like Western style. He's on the line, you're on the line, and you just fucking like pull out your fucking
I hit
laser sight fucking blaster and just like fire a shot and hit him in the chest. And he's clearly like knocked back from it. So that's the end of your turn, which means it is now his
Finish
turn.
him off.
What's his turn?
When it's your turn, I'm saying finish him off.
I'm gonna drive into him.
Gonna transform. After you finally transform, you're not gonna shoot once? Well, I guess you did before, but you missed, right? Well, he'll be closer, hopefully. Maybe we'll see if he moves towards us. He is
Maybe I will for the culture.
2v1'd right now.
Yeah, I'll shoot him for the culture.
Okay.
If he gets close enough, shotgun him. Finish him off.
My silenced shotgun.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's confusing. Why would they make it like that? Huh. Okay. I just realized something about these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, realistically, technically, this dude should not have died.
Why?
But we're too far away for him
Why
to
shouldn't
not
he
be
have
dead
died?
anymore. So their stat blocks list their base health, but then separately mark if they have points in conditioning underneath in like a list of skills that they have, which is usually just like, oh, their finesse is a D4, their, you know, fucking acrobatics is a D2, whatever. But literally smack in the middle of the stat block, it was like, oh, conditioning times 1, which means he has 1 more health than what the base health says, which is a stupid way to do that.
Well,
but fine, moving forward, I'll pay more attention.
When he got tripped, he hit his head going down.
Yeah, sure, why not? The good news, well, here's part of the reason I didn't know that was a thing yet. All of the other enemies you guys have fought so far don't have that in their stat blocks. Like, the Seeker Scout doesn't have conditioning, doesn't have points in conditioning. The soldiers specifically do have 1 point in conditioning, so that's what threw me off. Okay, so he got hit, but he's sturdy. He's fine. So what he's gonna do is run up, I think.
Free action to jork it.
Oh, actually, he's not gonna go for melee.
Free
What
action
he's
to
gonna
jork
do
me.
is he's gonna take aim and fire a shot at probably Déjà first. What's he got his range? Oh. Alright. I mean, I guess. It's wild.
Is it high?
No.
I was gonna say, because it's one thing these people haven't been lacking. Well, I guess last week was an outlier. They're all high level.
The range is crazy short on this thing, so he's basically rolling with a snag almost no matter what, which is wild. Okay. I guess he doesn't have like a... No, he does not. Interesting. I guess this is why these are the level that they are. Alright. Okay. So he tries to fire a shot, and fucking kind of like domes himself in the face.
Oh my god.
Like the recoil, he just isn't. He's disoriented from getting shot. And he tries to fire too quickly, and he just like fucking like pings himself. So he's a little out of it after trying to fire at you guys. And then he's going to, instead of trying to fight again, he's going to dip behind
Rock.
the rubble right there. So he's like right up against the side of the building, yeah. So he's kind of like in cover. And then I think he's actually going to end his turn. So now these guys... Actually, that didn't make any sense. Alright, so they spread out to go after the civilians. That's them. So now it's back to Déjà Vu.
Well, just for Jeremy, since he wants me to continue being in bot form.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna shoot him with a shock. Aim and shoot him at point blank.
Shotgun.
Okay. If you're within reach, you do take a downshift, I believe, on a ranged attack.
Really?
Yeah, if you're in reach, you're basically like using
Back
a
that ass
gun.
up. Back that ass
Yeah.
up one spot right there.
I was gonna say you didn't have to get that close to him.
Oh, I thought, I was just trying to be insulting.
You want to
I
do
mean-
the execution shot?
I hear you. I mean, you can do it, but I'm
That's
pretty
okay.
sure there's a downshift on it.
Well, I got nothing there other than I guess the upshift for aiming, so
Yeah.
it would just be...
Nah, do it with
Okay,
your
yeah,
upshift. Just do it with your upshift. You back that.
You do have to use an action to switch guns because you have your blaster out currently.
Okay. So then I did the movement. I'll just do the standard action to switch, and then 2 actions.
And a third one for the aiming.
Yes.
Aiming is
Okay.
free, and then
Do you go one of
it'd
those
be
or
really
D2,
funny
right?
if you just rock his shit with a shotgun.
Or you miss somehow.
6.
Oh, fucking hell. The bullets just spread around him.
7.
6, 7?
You got a 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So you come around the corner and like fucking whip out a shotgun, and you see like this soldier is like he's still a little disoriented, but he like snaps out of it and just sees you fucking round the corner, and he just like fucking literally just like ducks kind of like as you fire, and somehow I guess you were aiming high, you were going for a kill shot, so he fucking like drops real quick, and you shoot over his head and hit the wall.
Oh, man.
And when you hit the wall, you hear a little voice scream from behind the wall.
Yeah, the bullets. If you hit a 1, the bullets would have went through and killed the human. Probably, right?
Okay, was that all your actions?
You gotta jork it? Or you want to shoot again?
I'm gonna aim and fire again, and that's gonna be.
Do you have
How many actions? do you
3 free actions left?
I have. Oh no, because firing.
have? Aiming is 1.
Yeah, I have 2 left.
Then you have
Attacking
you can
is a
shoot. You
standard
can just
action.
shoot once then.
Then I'll just shoot. I'll just shoot once.
Okay. Just no aim, just shoot.
No. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you don't really need to.
There's no downshift. You're just rolling this one flat.
11.
I'm pretty sure you still don't hit him.
God damn it, Mark! You gotta.
All right, Phaze.
Mark, you gotta roll better, bro. Well, I mean, he's next. He could literally just go over there. And
That's true.
snipe him.
Okay, this one. So he ducked the first one, but then you just quick fire another shot off, and he kind of just like shrugs it off.
Yeah, he shot off a shotgun. That's crazy.
Good for him.
So yeah, next is G-Force.
Alright, well, I'm just going.
See, this is why I just ram into people.
I'm just going to.
He'll be in partial cover if you shoot from there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just move over more.
Partial cover is a downshift of 2. You can still attack him. Or if you have any movement left, you can like.
If you have aim, you'll get an upshift of 2. So that
Well,
it
I
cancels
can
out.
move 30 in the air, and I just move
You just
30.
move 30
so
straight. Yeah.
Yeah, Frank. If you aim and shoot, you'll just negate the
Yeah.
the downshifts
I will
because you get 2 upshifts with your
aim
skill.
and
Laser
shoot. Yeah, so I'd just be rolling D4. Yeah.
But wait. What upgrades do you have on your?
He's at the laser sight,
Yeah.
and if he aims, then it's 2 upshifts.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. 1. So 14.
You whiff.
Nope. That does it. Okay. So after shrugging off the shotgun, you close some distance, get a bead on him, and fire a shot. And your hit, because he wasn't prepared for it like he was for Déjà Vu's, since it came immediately afterwards. That one caught him off guard, hit him in the shoulder, and he clearly took damage from that one.
You're not dead.
He is not dead yet, but he's looking rough.
Alright,
Oh,
I will
baby, I'm going
aim
into my
and
hammer.
fire again.
I wanted to finish him off with my hammer. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You hit him.
He's 21.
He did.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm 100% going to be like, it's that quick back-to-back, like the first shot hit him in the shoulder, spins him around, and then just another one just right through.
All right. So he dodges a shotgun blast,
Twice.
shrugs off a second one, and then immediately takes 2 sniper shots to the dome, and his head just fucking crumples, and his body kind of like falls back limp and slides down the wall, and he's just like kind of seated there on the sidewalk.
Like, just
next to the door,
Passed
or
away.
next to that crumbled doorway.
He uses a free action to jerk it a little.
And then use a free action jerk a
I
little.
still do have 2 free actions.
Okay.
How many free actions
All
to get
right.
a full?
So do you want to do anything else with those free actions to kind of get moving on
Can
anything?
you move that shit out
while
of the
we're
door,
here?
Frank?
Well, didn't you want to Qui-Gon it?
I do want a Qui-Gon. I do. Yeah.
I don't think there's really anything I could do in terms of.
You gotta, Mark. You gotta tell me you heard the person screaming in there. Otherwise, I don't know.
Well, it's not my turn.
I mean, basically, if you want to, you could like use your standard action to kind of like land,
I mean, I guess not close.
like get
enough.
on the ground.
I can kind of hear him.
Unless you want to just keep hovering up there.
No, I'm fine with hovering.
Everybody's dead at this point, right?
He shoots the gas station.
Yeah, the guys in this area are dead, but there are still civilians like trapped in really bad situations.
Yeah, I'll use
At least the
a
one
free
is-
action
definitely
to just alert the anyone within earshot, essentially, in terms of like the firefighters. Like, all right, hostiles down, area's currently clear.
Okay. Cool. So. Alright, with that. That's the end of everything. So these guys are going to start moving again.
It's the end of everything.
I didn't even get to do my turn.
Oh, yeah, you do have a turn. Sorry.
You moved 2. You're just gonna move him anyways.
I mean, he's going to go here regardless. You're not going all the way over to the gas station, I'm assuming. So, go ahead. I'll move
One.
the other guys after this.
2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not close enough. I'm not close enough to Qui-Gon the door. The
Are you
wall.
Qui-Gon on the wall?
Yeah, like,
Can
why
I
do
push myself with the
You
free
went.
action?
You went into the building.
Isn't this a door right here?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a different door for a different shop.
Yeah, but they're
It is.
connected, right?
Yeah, they have a connected wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to Qui-Gon the wall. But I can I push myself,
you're
right?
Quite,
With-
oh
with
my
a free
god,
action?
he's not just.
You can put, yeah, you can,
He's
you
not
can
just
add
quiet
another
up.
5.
Okay.
And then I have 5, so then I'm at the wall.
That's wild.
And I want to Qui-Gon the wall.
Okay.
So I want to bring my lightsaber out. Is that another free action?
That's a standard action.
So you're by lightsaber. Do you mean
The energy thing.
Produce the energy weapon.
Is that free or?
That is a standard action.
So I'm producing that.
You're not. I'm producing.
Yeah.
You're making it.
I'm producing it. Same shit. Okay.
He's manifesting his energy.
And then I guess another standard action to actually try and make the hole in the wall.
So yeah, you can try to make a hole in the wall.
I feel like you should succeed there because like the wall can't dodge.
Well, the wall can't dodge, but like,
That's
how
not-
sturdy is the wall at this
It's
point?
true. You could collapse the fucking wall, and you could collapse a building on top of them.
And himself.
I don't think the one wall connecting them is going to be load bearing.
First of all, yes, that's exactly where you would put a load-bearing
Okay.
wall.
You can go ahead and try. You got to roll, like you're doing an attack, but you have to roll to see if you damage. If you actually do manage to damage the wall.
So what? Is that might? Because it's a melee weapon that I'm attacking with.
Oh yeah, you are Qui-Gonning the wall.
Yeah, I'm going. That's what I'm attempting to do.
Oh, you switched to a sword?
I'm using
he's
my
manifesting his
my
energy
integrated energy weapon, wherever that is. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, manifest melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not integrated, but yes.
So what kind of roll is it?
So it's
Would it be might?
no.
If you're creating a blade, it's gonna be finesse.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
which is
Which is
speed.
nothing. So
Yeah.
Just raw dog it.
raw dogging it.
Wow.
No, I guess I just didn't.
You should have just used the fucking hammer.
No, it didn't work. But I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
There you go.
19.
19.
Yep.
Okay, so you do start to push the blade through the wall. So you're making progress, but you haven't gotten all the way through. You can't open
do
up
the-
the wall
I
yet,
can't do
but
the
you're
circle?
like starting to push into it.
Okay. Now my turn's over.
Okay. And the human inside is gonna scream because there's suddenly a fucking energy weapon coming through the wall, and they can't see anything on the other side of that wall. So
Alright,
there's
so
no
these-
clue.
are these guys
Shotgun
moving now?
pellets came through.
Yeah, now these guys are gonna.
That guy already moved.
Yeah, he already moved.
How far does he?
30. And then this guy's gonna obviously move.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
You stand him up, please. Okay. The captain. That's the captain. The captain is gonna yell out.
My boy.
He's just gonna ask like what, what's going on? What's behind the wall? Because he obviously sees you trying to like break through the wall.
There is someone trapped inside currently.
Okay. All right. So then he's just gonna
I'm
yell.
trying to make a hole.
He's gonna yell, "Hey, this is Captain O'Leary. Stand back. We're coming to get you." So that they now know that that it's a rescue attempt and not a Decepticon trying to kill them.
So Mark, use a free action to teabag the dead body.
So yeah, now
Jordan a little on top.
Now stage up your turn.
What are you gonna do? You just gonna start drifting?
Alright, I guess I'll go.
Also, he said stand back, so move the little white guy like 2 spaces away from the door in the wall. Thank you.
Gets closer.
Yeah, he goes up to the blade.
He's like, ooh, shiny.
Alright, I'm gonna use a standard action to transform. Since it's in my car, I don't gotta do the whole rolling thing. Alright, oof. Knock the little homie off. And then I guess I'll help them. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then guess I'll use a standard action to kind of call out to the dude and be like I'm with the Autobots. The Decepticons are down, but we need to get you out of here someplace safe.
Okay. Can you
Persuasion?
roll a persuasion? Yes.
13.
Okay, I'm gonna say that works. The other firefighter that's coming up just yells to the guy like, don't worry, you can trust him. He's helping us. So he kind of yells to the guy like, no, it's safe. Go ahead and follow him. So, do you want him to get in or
Yeah.
Okay? So just you do that or put him next to your board, whatever we usually do for that. Okay, so he hops in.
All right, then I'm going to use 12. Yeah. So I'm going to use 2 standard actions to kind of come like boop, boop.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my last standard, even free actions.
Yes.
I'm going to use my last free action to kind of like call out to the firefighter to get in.
Okay. Alright, so he's prepping to hop in. You have the other civilian with you. Okay, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, next is G-Force. What's G-Force doing in this situation?
Man. What am I doing?
Question of the day.
I am going to transform. And I'll fly my 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna come fly over here and help out. What do I want to do? I use my movement. I can't push it, right?
Transform and land?
Yeah, I might just transform and land. I'm gonna use transform and land down here. I will, because it's going to be a longer thing, I'll use 2 free actions for a standard action to, call Perceptor, essentially. Let him know what's going on. Basically just like, hey, reporting in, we defeated the Decepticons in our current area and we're helping with search and rescue currently. Figured someone should let you know, how cool we are.
Okay, he says, Perceptor answers and just says, good work so far, team. Once you've confirmed the safety of the humans, continue on to the city hall.
Yeah. Sweet, roger that. Alright, and then I'm going to use my last 2 actions, essentially, to do the same thing, standard action. And I'm going to communicate with the guy right there. It's just like, I'm coming over to help, make sure everyone's alright. Help with evacuation, stuff like that.
Alright. Okay. So then it is Phaze's turn.
I guess I'll just continue trying to break that wall, right?
Okay. Yeah, give me another roll.
Fucking hell,
2.
2. I'll go again.
Alright.
18.
18? Okay. Cool. Alright, so the first turn you managed to get the blade into the wall, started to heat up. With the second turn you kind of pull the blade down and create an opening, open up the wall. So the wall
Wall's now
is
open?
clear. Yeah, just erase that little thing there. So yeah, you got one space open. Alright. So
Still my turn. I want to use, I guess, a standard action to tell the human it's safe. You can come on out. Come through.
Okay. He was already aware
We were coming through
because of the captain, yes. So you're not gonna have to persuade him. I think he's good.
Captain not Obi.
No, he's not.
If Captain Obi would be cool. If it was Captain Obi, he could just break the wall down himself with his muzzles.
True. Very true. Okay. I mean, you technically have movement and stuff. Do you want to do anything else, or you want to just...
I guess I'll transform. So he can get in if he wants.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell him to get in, but yeah.
Okay. Alright, so with that, the dude in white is gonna move 30 feet toward the opening.
He would be literally here.
Yeah, so then he'll see the captain at that point and just go with the fire captain. This guy's gonna move in here to get that guy. That guy's gonna move to you.
Get in.
And hop in. And then he's gonna say, take me back to the fire station.
The fuck dungeon.
Yeah, the fuck dungeon. Since that's what we're calling it, apparently. He says, please take me back to the fire station so we can get these, civilians stabilized. So that's where he wants to go. And that's going to kind of be the thing for everybody, where, they're going to move on. Okay, so at this point, this guy reports in to the captain. That guy reports into the captain. The captain has the dude that was stuck behind the wall. So the captain himself is going to turn to Phaze, since Phaze is right next to him, and say, I don't know who you Autobots are, but we've got things under control here thanks to you. There are more of these creeps over at the city hall. You guys are good to move on and go stop them. We'll take care of the civilians from here. So I'm not gonna force you to drive back up the fucking thing, but to close out this part of this, G-Force
Picks him up.
grabs this dude,
They get in
drops
here.
him off.
Drive him over.
Yeah, you take them there. Yeah, all good. And you guys have saved the the firemen. And the firemen have helped stabilize the civilians, bring everybody out.
Fuck you.
These guys are done, so we're gonna move on to City Hall to finish up this encounter.
It's 1. Do we have time to finish the encounter, or do we need to...
I mean...
Or do we have cake and chat?
I mean, realistically, I guess we can have cake and chat, just because, like, if I have to, like, draw out the next area. It's not like... It's similar in size to this. Because this is roughly half of it, and then the other half is, like,
I'm not gonna lie.
City Hall. So... Yeah, I mean, I won't kick too, trust me.
Yeah.
So, like, if you guys want to stop here, we can just eat cake, kind of
Yeah, it's a
chill,
two-parter.
and then we can finish up the combat next time.
Cool.
It works for me.
Because we'll be back in 2 weeks, right? Because it's just next week we're off.
2 weeks, yes.
If you're free in 2 weeks,
Should be, yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then we can
Okay,
finish.
we're not doing anything next Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no, I'm gonna
Chris
be
and
in
I
Virginia.
both have stuff going on.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Virginia.
Just, I was gonna say just dox yourself like that, but I'm like, it's an entire state.
It's a whole state. Good luck. Like
Especially Virginia. Like,
in Virginia, where ain't shit to do but
West
alright,
Virginia?
I'm gonna go get some celebratory birthday cake.
sick. Awesome.
I guess we can clean this up.
Oh, I didn't want to curse. That's what you did just there.
I was gonna say ish, and it was like ish and shish. It was like
Ish?
This shish.
The
Yeah,
shish kebab.
shish. You gotta do like when they censor it in music, and for some reason it's not enough to reverse it. They gotta like start with the sh and end with the sh for some reason.
Is there an eraser for this somewhere?
Yes. I mean, I don't know if it necessarily reaches in there.
Use your hands like a normal person.
Frank, every other week we could use that eraser. It does reach in there, by the way. Thank you, sir.
When you're done erasing that, I'll start erasing the board. Alright. Shit. Too much going on here.
Yes. Chat, he's cooked.
The real problem is I need to get out of here to start, like, messing with shit. And,
I got an eraser for you, Chris.
I would appreciate that. Not gonna lie, the little pedestals really helped with understanding where the fuck people were.
Yeah.
And like realistically, like, oh, like what can you see? Like that cover situation, it was kind of like we could literally see like he would still kind of be partially behind cover. So stuff like that is very helpful. So next time on Dragon Ball Z, we'll you guys will get to
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Ruby dies.
yes,
Because
You guys
they
will-
gave that shit away in Dragon Ball Z.
you guys will go. Yeah, but it was always like a lie half the time. Like, oh, this character is in mortal peril, and like they would survive somehow. And then sometimes it'd just be like, oh yeah, no.
But I remember the one was like, it was like next time on Dragon Ball Z, Namek explodes, the death of Goku or some shit like that.
yeah. But then again, fucking half it's a lie.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the planet explodes, but Goku's
It's a
fine.
fake out.
Yeah.
Because wasn't it like that whole arc happened in the very beginning of the Android saga? It was a few episodes right before we found out what actually happened to Goku.
Because he shows up in a
that weird
shit
armor.
in like the Yard Rat
Yeah.
clothes.
I'm glad you remember that name. I can never remember that fucking name. Yard Rat.
Yeah, literally, it's Yard Rat.
It's really funny because I don't remember. There's something in Super. Vegeta goes there and learns how to use instant transmission, and he's just like, "No, this is a bitch boy move," and then just refuses to use it.
Typical Vegeta move.
Wasn't there a Yard Rat warrior in this Tournament of Power? One of the other
Yes.
universes or something?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
The Yard Rat.
I'm not gonna lie, I did design this to be playable in one session, but we got so hung up on figuring out
the equipment shit when I thought I had it figured out, and then I realized you guys had fucking
Yeah,
you were
leveling up for
qualified
the
and all
first time
kinds
was
of-
also it was you know.
you guys were qualified in all kind of shit that I was not prepared for you to be qualified in, so I suddenly had to be like, oh, I need to explain way more of this now. But that's okay. Now we know. And you guys got cool upgrades, so like that works. And now the second half of this can kind of just be like its own focal point, which is, I think that's good. Because then realistically, you guys will be able to finish the area near City Hall, and then we'll hopefully be able to do like some role playing stuff after that.
Sure.
And like the next one probably will end with role playing as opposed to ending with combat, but that's okay. The good news is if we're role playing and not in combat, we can kind of cut it off whenever we need to.
True.
Oh. That's interesting. The second bag just fucking ripped open.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Alright.
Woohoo. Do you mind moving Titty Boss? Jared, does this the mat?
Oh.
As much as I'd love to get food stuff on the
On the titty boss?
on the
I don't know
Titty
how to actually
Boss.
put this away, so I'm just holding it like this right now. Were you looking for that for a
I
little
was
bit?
like, I know there's another guy that goes in this box. Where the fuck is he? I didn't realize he was sitting there.
Do you roll this up, Griff?
Yeah, the plastic things come off the edges and allow it to roll up. Oh yeah.
Do you
so
roll it up tighter than this, or just like...
I'll get it because it has to go in the tube, so
Gotcha.
it has to fit in with the other stuff. But to let you know why you guys were rolling for the driving and rolling to see if you could knock the drones out of the sky and all, because I like to give you guys a peek behind. Like once it's done, I like to give you a peek behind the curtain, just so you understand the consequences of what was happening. You had to succeed at 3 driving checks as a team in order to make it to town. The driving checks started at a sum of 40. And then for each of the drones that were taken out, it dropped by 5. Because you guys had less stuff to dodge and all. You took 4 turns to get to town. You had 3 successes and 1 failure. If you had taken 5 or more, the situation in town when you arrived would have gotten gradually worse.
Ah.
So like, because you guys got there really fast, like the one Decepticon was like going into the fire department, like into the fire station, but the firefighters were all still fine, and the building wasn't wrecked yet.
and the gas station wasn't at risk of like blowing up or anything with that guy in there, and like I was gonna like change the game state based on how long it took you guys to show up. So that's why you were rolling group driving checks.
Sick.
You guys showed up to kind of a little bit of a vanilla scene because you got there real quick, but there's still some stuff for you to do.
It's still fun. I like hammering.
And there's also the other half
There
of
you go.
town still to, not even town, the other half of like Main Street to deal with.
I like writing my session notes.
You know, I'm glad you're using the book to its fullest, man. Alright. These are packed up. This can come up.
This, I don't know where the eraser went.
Oh, it got packed all the way away again.
Or you could just leave it for next week, because I'm gonna have the same.
Well, you waited until after I erased two of them to say that, so guess what? They're all getting erased now, Mark. Sorry. My bad, bro. Alright. Also, based on your... Oh, you got one of those.
I got one of those. I got one of those as well.
Fancy. Based on how this went, I'm also... I think I'm going to adjust the second part of the combat a little bit.
Make it a little bit more difficult.
I mean, yeah, if you want to say
Make
difficult.
them all flame
Just-
hammer retarded.
Just make it just like a little like I now. So this was the reason I split. Jesus Christ! The reason I split this in half. Yeah, I just started 4 sentences and got 3 words into each one and then restarted the sentence. I had to like stop myself and go, holy shit, hang on.
Brad was going through it.
The reason that I split this, like I made this like a 2-part area, was because I knew that this was going to be the first
All you
combat
session.
that I had to plan the threat. And I wanted to see how your guys' characters
It's
reacted.
Chris's 9th
to
birthday.
I wanted to see how your guys' characters reacted to the threat level that I set for the first half.
No. You two should get together for this.
So, phrasing.
You know.
Never beat any obligations.
There you go. We'll have a nice. Oh. I can guarantee I'm not blowing this cake with you.
I ain't blowing nothing with you, bro.
y'all just look and fucking smile, okay?
Blowing.
Jesus.
Stage working it.
Gotta get the camera in. The camera in the background. Alright, there y'all go.
All right. We ain't singing happy birthday. But
No, that wasn't the plan.
No. But happy 9th birthday to the stream. We've been
Oh,
here doing this shit for 9 years. And I feel fucking old now.
And I've been here fucking them up for most of that time. It's great.
Usually you were just fucking us up behind the camera, but then we started having you guys on.
Which
The
is
stream.
wild of a choice to make.
I think it's been like what 3 or 4 years since we started doing like board game stuff with all of us.
It has been
yeah.
like a
Probably
minute.
like 4 years.
still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like close to half the time we've spent streaming. We included the board game stuff because we just started collecting board game shit.
There was
So,
a
like,
part of me that was like, man, because I was feeling kind of nostalgic from board game block 1 when I did like the Japanese snacks, and like I don't know if it's like a tariff thing, but they're
Corn tubes.
way more expensive now. Yeah, sure.
Damn.
the
Nate's corn
are
tubes.
expensive.
Like I was looking, I was like, oh, maybe. I was like,
We don't want to blow them out or before the wax starts.
Right at us.
It's fine.
some people. My sister loves
I like that
the
smell.
smell of like birthday candles.
I mean, yeah, I think they smell nice. I just like fire, so you know.
Oh my! Why am I looking at Winnie's hole?
Also, I do love that. I love that you guys were like, "Ooh, we get upgrades," and like you kind of like ran with it. Like Mark was like, "I'm going full. I'm putting a silencer on my fucking shotgun.
Yeah, you know.
I'm just gonna be stealthing everybody." And then you went full like, "I'm gonna like optimize like my range damage with this shit and like be able
Yeah,
to
so
cause
even-
havoc."
Yeah. Even if I fail, I succeed.
I want hammer.
And then you were like, "Firehammer?" I think
Yeah,
so.
he was
Like-
tightened. he literally tightened.
To a
So I
straight
said
up.
I said I'm gonna honor my Titan heritage.
I almost don't want to ask this until after the next encounter, but I feel like I need to ask it just to get a gauge of how everybody's feeling.
What's that?
So I feel like because I wasn't writing the encounters before, certain characters were at a severe disadvantage in combat and situations previously, where every opponent was a flying character.
Yeah, like on.
And they were specifically instructed to like not land because they were trying to avoid direct combat for the most part, or there was some other reason why they weren't doing that. So I know Mark kind of felt it, but he had some moments to kind of shine because he focuses so much more on driving than necessarily combat stuff.
Yeah. So for me,
you were killing it the previous couple.
well, that's the thing,
so, like,
because for me, it's just like none of these encounters I felt I've been at a disadvantage because like I'm in the air, I've been fine, but I can 100% be like, yes, so many of these things, like just being in the air is such an advantage that like being on the ground, especially for the one on the dam, like that just sucked.
Yes.
For everyone who wasn't me.
That's why I'm really not super sad that I missed that recording because it was a bit painful of a session.
Yeah.
And I'm 100% willing to say that because I would not have written you guys going up against 3 Seekers with weird, like, homebrew nerfs to make it a reason why you guys couldn't immediately get fucking destroyed by them.
Yeah.
And then also make the most inconvenient driving path for the majority driving characters to get from point A to point B. Like, it just, I would not have personally designed an encounter that way myself.
Yeah.
And literally every enemy was like, yep, they're all flying enemies. And I was like, well, we have 2 guys that don't fly.
Well, like, and that's the
so
funny thing is like, because this encounter felt more like okay, we're easing into this, rolling into it, than the one that they gave you to use.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I still tried to adapt it a little bit and like have some fun with the concept and make them kind of go as hard as the game would let them for that encounter.
Yeah.
But like I know I got a little three stoogey at the end.
Yeah.
Because they started like bumping into each other and all kinds of shit because like they had to fail like everything. So I was like, okay, like I guess. But I would like to know, since the majority of the action was on the ground this time, Jeremy, I feel like your character did not really get a chance to shine in any of the previous sessions. Did you feel like you could actually like enjoy your character more?
Oh yeah,
in this one,
definitely. I was glad I was able to use the hammer.
Okay. Yeah,
I do want to do more melee stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you made a fire hammer, and I was like, I think he's gonna be just fine. And then you literally rolled up, said, "I warrior rush" at the guy that Mark just drifted into to knock over, and I fucking crush his head in like this is a fucking Quentin Tarantino movie. And I was like, God damn, alright then. Technically, he should have had 1 more HP, but I didn't catch the conditioning thing until afterwards. Now I know to look for that, because they hide the conditioning
That's weird.
in the stat. Like, it's literally like a... Here, I'll just show you, because, you know.
This cake slaps.
It is good, yeah. So, like, I'm curious now if it's...
The location of which you got this from makes good cakes.
But see, this character doesn't have... This character has a base 6 health, but no conditioning. So they don't have conditioning on all of them. That guy either. So some of these guys just have more health and don't have any conditioning. For some reason, the specific dude that I dropped in just had like 1 point in conditioning. So like, you can see up here is like health is 2. And they have this block of text that's just all of the skills that they have skill points in. And the second one is conditioning times 1. If you're not going to put conditioning stats for all of the enemies, which like most of the Decepticons, like named
I
Decepticons,
think like the health up top would just be
just make it 3. Just make it 3 health. Don't do 1 conditioning when most of the other characters don't have conditioning as a skill. Not even like the the main Decepticons that are named.
I'm kind of curious why.
I don't know. That's why it threw me off. Like, that guy should have had 1 more health. Not that it would have really helped him. You guys were, you know, ganging up on him and all. But, like, I looked at him and I was like, wait a minute. There's fucking conditioning on this guy. Why? Give him 3 health. But, whatever. Now I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Good callback. Very solid callback.
I try.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to run this by you guys, because I asked Mark about it, and he was down. So, I'll run it by you guys as well.
I'm assuming you're both going to be down for it. But so this year is the 40th anniversary of the first Transformers animated film, and they're doing a marketing thing, and they're calling it the Apology Tour for scarring so many young children 40 years ago when they watched Optimus Prime die in the movie theater when they went to go see the Transformers movie.
No,
Because a major plot point of that movie is like, that's the first time they did like the Optimus dies thing, and he's just dead the rest of the movie. I don't know if you guys know that, but like
I've
he
never seen
dies.
the original. No.
He dies, and it ain't like Revenge of the Fallen. He doesn't like get brought back with the Matrix leadership or whatever. He fucking dies, and Hot Rod takes over as the fucking leader. And that's like the plot of that movie, and that movie leads into I think season 2 of the show. So they're calling it the Apology Tour for scarring so many children watching their hero die in theaters 40 years ago. But they're trying to do all kinds of stuff, like special releases of like merch and like stuff like that. But they've also teased the fact that they're gonna bring the movie back to theaters across the country at different times. So what I ran by Mark was, at least the two of us would go, but I figured since the 4 of us are all playing this together, would you guys be down to do an Omega Squad movie trip if there is one nearby?
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. I'm gonna keep an eye out then. I have a feeling
It's like
one of the AMCs or the Cinemark will have it. Like I know they will, because Cinemark always has like exclusive stuff like that. And then like you said, not necessarily the AMC near us always, but the one
Yeah.
a little bit further north.
I know what you mean, yeah.
That one does more events.
and we're definitely
Yeah,
doing,
when
they-
we're doing minus whatever the hell -0 this year, right?
Yes.
We're gonna go see that.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing -0 regardless of who else is there. That's
Yeah.
just happening. But yeah, we should go see
I'm down.
the original Transformers animated movie. It'd be great. They also released a Matrix of Leadership that play. Apparently, when you pick it up and open it, it plays the touch.
Ooh.
You've got the touch.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, it plays that when you open it up. Apparently, and I was like, God damn! If I had $125 to blow on a Matrix of Leadership, I would get that shit.
Happens.
Or if I didn't know where to put it, realistically. It's like
I
a
feel
good
like-
size.
I feel like that is the constraint.
It's like you like hold it in your hand like this. I'm pretty sure it's like big.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, honestly, Transformers marketing team on point. Hasbro marketing team knew what was up when they said, "Let's call it the Apology Tour."
Which is absolutely wild because, Hasbro.
Literally, everybody is always like, "Yeah, no, this movie scarred me as a child." So, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sometime this year we're gonna have a little
Transformers Adventure.
little Transformers Omega Squad field trip.
The Omega Squad field trip. The Godzilla field trip.
Sucks we'll never get a Transformers 1 sequel.
R.I.P.
Hasbro did a countdown for Transformers for the it ended up being for the announcement of the Apology Tour thing, and a lot of people were like,
Transformers 1 sequel that they thought.
they were like, oh, like is it gonna be like the next movie? Is it gonna be a game? Is it gonna be like a new toy line release? Is it gonna be like, what is it gonna be? And like they literally, on the video where they announced the Apology Tour thing, so many people were like, cool, I waited for a whole countdown for this, but can you give us a fucking Transformers 1 sequel, please? They started canceling the shit. So many people were just like mad about it. And I get
They
it.
marketed the movie so poorly. That was the biggest.
They really did
They
not
lent
do.
too hard into it being like a kid film in the marketing, and it just kind
when
of
it definitely wasn't.
Yeah, it killed
No,
any
like
momentum
it was
that
definitely
had.
an all ages, like any Transformer fan of any age can enjoy that movie. Matter of fact, it kind of stopped being funny at about the halfway point and gets real serious all of a sudden. You're like, oh shit, okay.
Man,
Which I
it was-
loved about it.
The only bit that kept going was that. Was it the Bumblebee thing where he kept saying "I'm the killer" or whatever the fuck that thing?
Oh, yeah. What did he say?
I don't know. That shit was annoying. That was the only thing.
Badass Trump.
Yeah, that thing got annoying after the third time. I'm like, okay, that's enough. And then he kept doing it like 6 more times after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Hasbro didn't have faith in it, where they're like, okay, like if we want people to see this, it's gonna, like, I don't know if they didn't have faith in the adult audience kind of thing, or if they were like, all right, well, we know like these like older weenies will come and see it, so we need to try and get the youth in. So let's, in all of our marketing material, let's focus on like Gen Z humor.
I don't know. It's a great movie.
Very odd. They have very odd marketing.
It's honestly probably like of the Transformers movies, it's definitely one of my favorites.
Like even if they did like a sequel series or like 8 episodes or something.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't seen anything confirmed, but I have been starting to see like -0 plot leaks. I've been trying to stay away from them. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't want to know.
I'm hoping, like, I haven't seen anything like definitive, but I keep seeing the same types of things. Granted, it's not like line by line. It's just overall like.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people like. I don't know if they're supposed to be considered leaks, but for -0. I mean, there's more coming out about the next like Godzilla Kong movie. Which at this point, I can't tell if that's just, like confirmed. That's what that movie's gonna be about, or if people are just like guessing it. But I've also seen like. I've seen like 1 or 2 things pop up for -0, and I'm just like, I will be really surprised if this is the direction they go with this movie. But I didn't like look into it too much, so I didn't see like, is it actually like, is somebody trying to sell it as a leak? Is it an actual confirmed thing? Like, is it just like with crazy fan theories? Because like that's always a thing. But yeah, I saw one and I was like. I didn't look into it, but I just saw like the image and I was like,
oh, I didn't see any images or anything.
It wasn't like an official movie image, but it was like, it was clearly trying to sell that like a certain well-known monster may make a reappearance with a new design.
I've been hearing that like a new monster, but the only thing I've seen is people like trying to speculate which one it is. I haven't heard anything of people being like, oh yeah, we think it's this one.
I saw a post where somebody was speculating which one it was, but I didn't look to see if they had any logic behind it. I just saw like the base post, and I was like, listen, would I be completely down for this? Yes. Do I think it's going to happen? No, because it just seems very unlikely.
It's always such a weird thing too, is like, because obviously like the monsters are the sellers, and I have no doubt people want to see more, but like I'm trying to think of like where the plot can go based off of like the tone of -1 to think like, all right, time to bring in monster fight.
Yeah, like I realistically, the crazy thing is the way -1 went, and the cliffhanger with the woman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like it feels weird to even bring back an old monster. Unless they like use maybe like one specific one. But even then I'm like, I don't really know if that necessarily matches with what's going on.
It's tough because so many monsters I feel like are just unfortunately inherently tied to that goofy era.
Yeah. I mean, not that they can't be updated, but
yeah. There's some I think you'd be able to pull off because they're not too extravagant.
I mean, realistically, the deciding factor is probably going to be like, will Godzilla still be, which I mean, I feel like he should be based on the way -1 was. Is Godzilla still going to be the antagonist, or is an additional monster going to be the main antagonist? And is it going to be one of those ones where like, well, Godzilla doesn't like the humans, but he hates this other monster more, therefore they're going to fight. But like, that doesn't feel like it fits where -1 left off, so like, I kind of hope it's not that.
Clearly, all like the waste and stuff from the war, the nuclear waste and just general pollution, Hedorah is going to come back.
You want to know my favorite thing about you saying that? That's the thing that I saw somebody post, and I was like, there's no way in hell it's Hedorah.
There's
it would
no
never
way.
be Hedorah.
The ones that I've been seeing a lot, I've seen a lot of people push for Anguirus because like he really hasn't done much recently.
He was also the first additional monster to show up in a Godzilla movie, and he was a protector, and he fought back Godzilla's child's attack.
Yeah, the main ones I've seen are like Anguirus. I have seen Hedorah, but like that one, Hedorah just seems too out there.
You know, you'd be popping off in the theater.
Oh, I would be.
Oh,
It'd be full standard action, no free action. But
a full turn worth of actions for that one.
the other one I've seen is Rodan, and I'm like, I get it, because like he's really just big pterodactyl, and so like in terms of like shit being outlandish, it's not the most like crazy, but like I don't know. Like that's the thing is like they did a good job with -1, so I'm gonna like trust the writers to put together a story.
I know this is probably like I don't know if this is necessarily unpopular. But I was like I this could be a very unpopular opinion, but I feel like with how successful -1 was, I kind of feel like the second movie shouldn't have a returning classic monster.
Just a new monster?
Like, I feel like they should just go with a new monster, but like an original Toho designed new monster for the first time in how long? The last time there was a new Toho monster in a Godzilla movie. Because there wasn't a new monster in Shin Godzilla, it was just Godzilla that got redesigned and repurposed.
And Zilla was its own. That wasn't Toho. Would it have been destroyed?
Speaking of Shin Godzilla, did he tell you? I finally saw it with Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
Did he tell you? I'm sorry.
It's like that, you know.
I'm sorry. Half of that movie was great. I did not like that first hour.
Like that's the thing. It's one of those things to where like I get it because the first hour is very slow. And because that's the thing, like Godzilla comes in, wiggles around, and then
you know what else
off.
didn't help?
It's not even the first hour. It's like after you get about 20 minutes in, that hour, from 20 minutes in to an hour
The biggest
later,
issue, really, I don't know if I said this when I told you before. Another really big problem, which isn't the movie's fault so much as it is the way they did the subtitles, because there's so much text bottom center of that movie, like Japanese text. All the subtitles go to this top middle, and it's just like the whole movie. There was just subtitles on everybody's foreheads and everything. I'm like, dude, this is so like, and because it's so much talking, all it was just like a bunch of text constant on the screen. I'm like, in the worst place. Like it wasn't even, out of the way or nothing. So that didn't help it. But I didn't put that on the movie. It was just a bad experience with that specifically. But I did like the second half a lot. Once it actually got going.
Yeah, I mean the first section of that is definitely meant to send a very specific message. It's not really meant to be entertaining, which is as a kind of a stupid thing to say. Like, oh, it's not really meant to be entertaining, but like, you know what I mean though. Like, it really.
His first version, me and Melissa didn't even think it was actually Godzilla. Because he looks so fucked up before he actually transforms. What the fuck is this bug-eyed fucking...
Dude, that's my... I fucking love that version.
And then I told...
Like, I hate looking at it because the eyes freak me the fuck out, but I fucking love that version of Godzilla.
And then when he transforms, Mark, and he's still got the fucking googly... The fucking plastered on googly eyes. Chris said that's supposed to be like... I don't know what you said, like... unnerving. It just made me laugh.
Literally,
because it made me think like they took the little googly eyes from the fucking craft store and they...
Every other person I've seen talk about that form of Godzilla is like, oh man, it's so unsettling. Like, it really sells this like fucking unnatural.
Both Melissa and I were like, these are googly eyes.
Creepy fucking like unblinking stare. And then you and Melissa are like, it was so funny. He had googly eyes. I was like, you're the only people I've seen say that. Like, literally, outside of people like memeing on him, calling him like cute, and then making like fan art of that version of Godzilla. Normally, it's women doing that.
I thought it was just fucking weird.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing. It's an unsettling, creepy fucking thing to look at. He's just fucking like staring. He doesn't blink, and you're just like, oh god, it's so much of the screen.
So I went and saw Shin Godzilla with the ex who shall not be named, and I thought it was great. But then found out that the entire time we were together, she was cheating on me.
and that just made me not watch a Godzilla movie for like 5 years. No, it was more. It was closer to 3 years, honestly.
You cannot tell me that's not googly eyes.
It's creepy. Like just the entire thing looked creepy.
Yes. The fact
It looked way more googly eyes when it was in that form, but
the way it like wriggles around and like all the fucking like the blood pouring out of the gills and shit. It looks like, I don't know. It's unsettling.
I also don't like how his jaw dislocates when he fires his laser.
You don't like anything, Jeremy.
I
fucking
do
sick
like
of your
things.
shit. I'm sick of your shit. Oh, I don't like the googly eyes, but also when he's the badass, disgusting, horrific version that pours smoke and fire out of his mouth, I don't like that his jaw dislocates.
I don't like it. I don't know. I just,
Man,
you
the
know what it is?
mandible's
I just
badass.
really like.
When did-
I just really like
The
classic.
split,
I like.
the split mandible is the
I just
dopest
like
shit.
I like classic Godzilla. I like the way the legendary one looks, and then I like minus one's the best. That's just I don't know.
I don't know. The one with Matthew Broderick looked cool.
Shut the fuck up! Don't bring that shit up.
I'm I'll take.
No, I loved it in the movie where like it shows up and immediately gets fucking annihilated.
Dude, I still laugh at that when I watch Final Wars. I still laugh
That was great.
because that shit is hilarious.
Nah, yeah, because I think I saw Shin Godzilla, and I don't know if I watched another Godzilla movie. When did King of the Monsters come out?
We saw King of the Monsters together, you and me.
Yeah.
I don't know, like a couple of years ago.
I don't know, but all I know is when the first legendary Godzilla movie came out, I was also with an ex that should not be named, but more importantly, Mark and I were sitting next to each other at that movie, and when the first atomic breath happened, we were literally like punching each other. Like we were so hyped, we were literally just like fucking hitting each other and like
Yeah, it was about
jumping out of our seats and stuff.
it was about
awesome.
3 years
So
before I could watch a Godzilla movie and not.
doing
That's just a real unintended
Think about-
consequence that makes that so much worse
Absolute-
that you like
yeah.
couldn't even watch a Godzilla movie.
to touch back on the previous thing. The last time there was a Toho designed Godzilla like kaiju was in 2004, and it was Monster X in Final Wars.
I was gonna say, I think like Final Wars was the last Godzilla movie from Toho for a long time. I was like, do we count Monster X as a new monster? But like it technically is, even though it's kind of just like a different form of Ghidorah. But Kaiser Ghidorah is considered to be a different monster than King Ghidorah, so like he is technically the last new monster was Monster X.
Outside of him, like I guess in terms of monsters that most people would consider would be Megaguirus in 2000.
Really? Megaguirus? Was Megaguirus the last movie before Final Wars?
Well, it's the
Or,
most.
it was it was like the Tokyo SOS, like all that with Kiryu.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you don't count Kiryu as a monster because he's technically just like a mech piloted by a person, then like yeah, I get
It'd
yeah,
be Megaguirus.
weird. That's not what I would have picked out, but yeah, I guess that's great.
I was looking. I was like, it feels like he's been around longer than.
But that's what I mean when I say like because of the way -1 ended, I feel like I honestly because I could see them doing like this is like Biollante but different,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't necessarily want them to like. I mean, I guess I'd be okay with it, but I'd almost just like rather they just make a new monster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like it'd be cool to see a new monster from Toho. Not that I don't like the legendary movies and their what the fuck they call them
The
Titans.
yeah.
They call them Titans, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. While I do like their Titans, I like their monster designs.
Monarch comes back Friday too.
Oh shit, this Friday.
27th.
Literally when I'm gonna be at my dad's.
Hey, Dad, you want to watch?
Well, I mean, at some point I'll probably be chilling in whatever room I'm sleeping in, and I'll just I don't know,
Put it on your laptop or something.
pull up my phone, just watch it.
Send it.
Whip out my
Dork it a little.
one free action.
One free
for
action.
oil. All right. Does anyone? I figure we could probably, unless anyone has anything else they wanted to chat about, could probably clean up, get everyone out of here before 4 in the morning.
Yeah. I just wanna
just want
Go
to show
sleep
off.
in my new bed.
I just want to show off my compendium. That's all.
It's such a thick fucking book.
That's sick, bro.
Damn boy.
I've never
you
seen a
thick
bigger one.
Extra.
Massive.
There's at least 4 C's.
Oh.
So, the other question is anyone...
That
well,
smells
I'm
good.
going to send cake home for Jen.
Smells good. I don't want any cake. I'm good. You want any cake?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, then the way this is probably going to roll out is like I have 2 chunks here, 1 chunk's going with you, and then I'll keep
Yeah,
one
fair enough.
chunk
Just
here.
cut
Sure,
that in
General.
half, give me half.
Appreciate that.
Probably.
This is awesome, man.
Yeah, that is.
Are you getting the second one?
At some point, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to read this one a little bit first. But it was also on sale, which was nice. Because they did a Kickstarter,
Couple
for
years
like
ago.
hardcover versions of these. And they had because they did. This is the U.S. one.
Yeah.
Because for those of you who don't know, Transformers had simultaneous running comics. The U.S. ones were handled by Marvel and written by a guy named Bob Budiansky, and I think Stan Lee got in on some like writing some of these too. And then over in the UK, they had a separate run of comics that were also Transformers, but had like their own complete separate storyline. Like they were like running parallel with like different storylines, almost like the Super manga and the Super anime having like different plot points and stuff. It basically ran like that. So the Kickstarter had, they did the Compendium 1 and Compendium 2 for the US comics, and then Compendium 1 and Compendium 2 for the UK comics. And it covers all of the years of those comics between 4 books. But they were hardcover, came with a bunch of extra additional Kickstarter unnecessary bullshit that raised the cost. And there wasn't a good price point that would get me just like the books that I wanted.
Because it was like almost like $100 per book.
Per book was like $100. Yeah, it was crazy. And then each one came with like random bullshit if you like, upped the thing. So it was just like,
It got to the, especially because like it's like coming back because it was like the hardcovers, and if you wanted the full set, it was all 4. So 2 for the US, 2 for the UK. But then if you wanted the full thing, 1 was like an Autobots cover, so it was primarily like red, and all the cover art was based around the Autobots, and there was a Decepticon version towards like the inverse in purple and Decepticons. So if you wanted all of the content, it was like $500-600.
yeah, it was fucked up. Also, there was like, they had like Autobot and Decepticon versions for a lot of the tiers. So it was like, oh, you can get the same exact stuff, but do you want it in red or purple, basically?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, but like, are these, like, am I going to be able to get a compendium of these anywhere else? And then I literally looked them up, like, back when this was a thing. I looked them up and I found these, and I was like, oh, it's like a normal fucking comic book compendium. Like a normal fucking, just printed normally. And this one was, I think, $60 for this. But it was on, I got it on, the reason I bought it now is because it was on sale. So I got it for like $32.
Nice.
So like all this for $32, and I was like, add to cart.
Spider doesn't stand a chance.
I would never use this to kill a spider.
Just pick it up and just smash the cake with it.
I'd be furious.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually the second one I got delivered, because the first one that got delivered, issues 18 and 19 were bound in the wrong spot. So instead of being like roughly here, 18 and 19 were in front of the first pages.
Hello.
By themselves. And also, the tops of them were absolutely shredded to shit, and there was a bunch of like extra glue like sticking the pages together. So like when it got bound, it just completely got fucked up somehow. I actually took pictures of it. I should have marked earlier. Like, it came in, I was all excited. I was like, oh yeah, like, looks great, right? Like, the cover's fine,
yeah.
the spine is perfectly fine. And then, like, from the top, you just got...
Oh, what the hell?
From the top, make it drop.
Hello?
The first couple pages are just, like, chewed to shit. And then you open it up, and this is literally... instead of this being the first page, it was literally this.
So you were like, what the hell?
And it was, like, 2 issues worth of pages shredded and, like, stuck together with extra binding glue. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Where'd you get it on Amazon or something?
Yeah.
So you told them you're like.
But I immediately was like, "Yo, I need a new one. I need a return." And I literally I got it, entered in for the return for a replacement, and then drove to the nearby drop off for returns the same day. I was like, "No,
give me this.
give me the good one." So I got this one today. That other one came in Wednesday, and I sent it right back. And I got this one today, so I got it replaced real quick.
Very nice.
Might be coming with me, honestly, to my dad's. I don't know. Though.
You,
I read a regular book.
Are you driving down or flying down?
Yeah, I'm driving. It's gonna be a time.
You're gonna have a lot of time to zone out.
Yeah.
As someone who's done that a
Wow.
couple times
Space
now.
Marine podcast and just.
Well, my brother's gonna be with me because my brother's also taking the opportunity
That's
to
good.
go down and see my dad again. Because my brother's already been down there to see them, so he's going back again to go there the same time I am. So he's gonna ride with me. So at least I'm gonna have company for that drive. But
The thing is,
it's
it's
gonna
like
be a hell of a fucking drive.
it's pretty fun. It's literally once you get obviously the Beltway sucks because it's all
Oh.
traffic, but once you get past that, it's literally just nothing.
Yeah, you just cruise.
Can you hit bussies on the way down?
Is your dad near Bussies?
I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't looked.
Be like, hey yo, pops, where's the bussy at?
You'd be like, what is that?
Wild.
All right,
That's a
Anyone-
great way to end this. It's just
Yeah,
where
right.
the pussy
where's the
ass.
bussy at?
God damn.
Anyone have anything else they want to chat about before we close this out?
No, I'm good.
Nah, feel free to talk to us in the Discord and look forward to us following this up in 2 weeks to see how the team handles the rest of the Decepticon threat in town.
Hell yeah!
Fighting City Hall.
Well, thank you to everyone who tuned in. I hope for those watching this back enjoyed this little birthday celebration. 9 years of Game Couch Co-op. What a time!
Hell yeah.
For some reason, we keep doing this.
For some reason, we keep doing this.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else.
Me either.
Bye, everyone.
Preach.
Yeah.